Spriggy dude, first person chatting away over on YouTube. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Very excited to be back. We have got some work to do, so let's go ahead and hop right into it, huh? Hey, everyone tuning into the stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in on Saturday. I do really appreciate how much support you guys show me. Especially recently. Like, y'all are nuts. I still have not gotten a an on-screen tracker for our sub goals, but I really should get on that because we are at 11 subs, which is just nuts. Like, every time I say it or think about it, it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount. I don't feel like we're that big, and that's crazy. Temp first, what up, man? If you officially want to be first and you want to make Taco mad, there is a point redemption that you can redeem your bugs, your channel points on, that says first, and only one person can redeem it every single stream. And Taco loves redeeming it. He loves being the first. So if you want to make him mad or jealous, and you officially want to be the first one in the stream, go ahead and redeem that first redemption temp. But you don't have to. You know, spend your points on whatever you want, man. You earn those. But that's crazy. Like 2 streams ago, I think it was last Saturday, I think, we had our first ever hype train on stream, which was, I mean, just bonkers. Like, blew my mind. Never even thought, like, oh, you know, maybe we'll get a hype train going or something like that. And then another thing I never thought we'd have, at least not recently or not anytime soon. Last stream, we had our first raid where we got raided by Poco Too Quiet. Big shout out to Poco Too Quiet. And 4 other viewers, which was just nuts. Like, right when the stream was kind of dipping in viewership too, which was just absolutely amazing. Super cool. I thought last stream, like, you know, while I was watching it, which, you know, don't compare. Comparison is the root of all, like, depression and sadness. Don't compare. But I was sitting there like, you know, I think we're going to average like 3 viewers today or 4 viewers, which is lower than we've been getting. We usually been getting like 5 or 6, especially recently, which is, once again, just absolutely nuts. But no, we hit about 5.2 average viewers on the last stream, which is really cool. Really freaking cool. I'm really happy with it. But without further ado, we got our mod space open right here. So I'm going to open up our manuscript. I got it over here. And our changelog. So that we can continue work on the mod. Now, while I was offline, not streaming, I did get a lot of stuff done. So you can see here for our animations and stuff, we got one more thing to animate, and that's where we're gonna start this morning. Is working on these waste mongrel animations. Now, as far as the sounds go, the imp sounds and the waste mongrel sounds, we're gonna wait. I'm not gonna make these sounds on stream, just because it's a wacky process, and I don't know. I don't think it'd be super entertaining. But while I was here, we're now on page like 80 or something like that, because guys, I went through and I finished the rest of the Nether Overhaul, because it's mostly just like adding stuff to new creative tabs and whatnot, stuff you probably don't really care to watch. So the only thing we have to cover, I believe, is the waste mongrel here, to get it nice and updated. Let me just double check that the wasted flesh and whatnot has indeed been added to these new creative tabs. Yeah, you can see I've got it in the new creative tabs, which is pretty much the only thing you have to do here. So I just need to take that waste mongrel and make sure that it is animated and whatnot, and then we are officially on to the overhaul, which means that we have, I mean, look at that, about you can't see it, so it's being cut off by my face, but we've got about 36 more pages to go, which, guys, I know some of you are sitting there like, holy crap, 36 whole document pages to go through. Dude, that's nothing. We're at like 118 total, so we're 2/3 of the way there. 2/3, which is nuts. Not to mention all of the crazy changes we've already done here, which is just so cool. But without further ado, let's open up Blockbench, load up our Waste Mongrel, and see just how quickly we can get the Waste Mongrel going. Baby, okay. We can go in here. And the Waste Mongrel is right here. There we go. I think this is not bad, honestly, texture wise. I think it works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it, pretty happy with the model and everything. So I don't think this really needs any changes. I think we just need to convert it and animate it, huh? So let's convert project right here. And we're going to convert it to a GeckoLib animated model. Press confirm. We can close that down. File, project, change this. Add our mod ID. Confirm. File, save project, save, yes, overwrite it. And then we can export this model once we get all the animations done, because I want to make sure that all of our whatchamacallit, like folders here, which it looks like I've got plenty, are good. What is the head? All right, perfect. That is indeed the head. Let's make sure that all of our pivot points are correct, huh? Dino says hi. I think I said am I late, but I think you mean am I late or not? And if so, what did I miss? Dude, we have been streaming for all of 7 minutes, so I would not say that you are late. You are just on time, dude. Just on time. So welcome into the stream. Thank you for chatting, tuning in. I do appreciate. Okay, so for the legs, it doesn't really matter, but I think we're gonna move that up just a little bit. The front legs, they're gonna have to come up here, and we're gonna want that to be more like -7.5. Ooh, not there. Here, -6.5. There we go. Raise that up just like so. Yeah, I did mean that. No worries. Let's just center this and then move it up, huh? Yeah, that'll work. So we'll center that, move it up. Then for the back legs, we can have this be 8.5. Move that up. Oop, just like so. This one, we're going to center it again. This one, we're going to center it again. And honestly, I'm going to give all these better names because right now they suck. And they're kind of hard to understand, like especially once you get into that animator. So let's rename this. It's going to be FL left. Actually, we can probably just do F left. No. Let's have the L be left. I'm going to rename this to FR leg. Name this to back legs. Rename this to back left leg. And rename this to back right leg. That torso is looking pretty good. If I'm gonna be honest with you, now you might want to have that pivot centered there, but I'm thinking we center it on the back legs, right? I don't know if we're ever gonna move the torso in its entirety, but think about it, right? Like if a dog or a hound or something like that was to pivot its entire torso, it would pivot about the back legs, right? It wouldn't stand on its front legs or anything like that. So it would all pivot about the back legs. So let's go ahead and set that pivot point right there, and I think that's good. For the tail, we can go ahead and center pivot, bring it up and over, and I think that's going to be good for the tail. Maybe we can even bring it up a little bit more. No, that's probably fine. And honestly, its head should be conjoined to the torso, or at least controlled by it, right? And then we move this up and this over. I'd say that's pretty much good. And then for the ears, we can... it's not going to let us center pivot. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to drop this down to like, what, 16.5? Ooh, no, 17.5 on this one. I always do that, don't I? There we go. And I'd say that's probably pretty good. Left ear we've already got. Right ear needs moved over. There we go. And then for the snout, we can probably just snap to center and move it back. Make this what, -15? This what, 11.5? There we go. And then for the nose itself, let's just snap to center, and I'd say that is pretty much good. All right, now all of our rotations are you know, set, ready to go. So we can go to our animator, add a new animation, and name it idle. Press confirm. Cam chatting away. Sup, chat? I officially named my new biome the Pale Garden Forest. Dude, it's kind of a mouthful in my opinion. But that's so my biggest ick with the Pale Garden, and I've said this before, but my biggest problem was you look at it and it doesn't look like a garden. Like, there's one type of flower, technically two, don't get me wrong, the eye blossoms are pretty cool. I like the fact that they change night and day, whatnot. I think it's a bit silly that you can select, like, if you break the open one, it gives you the open one. If you break the closed one, it gives you the closed one. Like, why does it work that way? Why doesn't it just give you one and then it just opens and closes every night, every day? Like, I don't know, but it's not a garden. Like, it's not a garden, it's a forest. Why did you call it the Pale Garden? Because you wanted to call it the Pale Garden? That's stupid. But whatever. Nothing against your mod. I'm bashing Mojang here. Nice model, thank you, man. Zenith, what is up, my dude? First time chatting away on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch stream, the superior stream. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to get a war going on here. But dude, what is up, man? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Bro's crashing out. Am I crashing out? Am I lagging? I hope not. Dino says, by the way, my mod updated yesterday, and the update is known as the Guns of Glory update. Oh yeah, dude, you were telling me about that. You were absolutely telling me about that, man. Hey Dino, I don't know if you've seen it or shared, but we've opened up our channel. We're gonna go right back to the face real quick. For those of you that are tuned in and do not follow the channel closely, on the first Saturday of every month starting last month, I am planning on reviewing viewer made mods. So if you're a fellow mod developer, whether you use Mcreator or just from scratch code, it doesn't matter, feel free to join our Discord. If you're on Twitch, you can do !Discord. If you're on YouTube, then you can just go to my channel page and it's right there in the channel description. But join our Discord. We have a new channel available for all mod creators for them to submit mods that they have made, and I will be reviewing them on stream next Saturday. So Dino, if you have not submitted your mod, which I'm not sure, I haven't been paying attention to that channel. I know like a couple people have already submitted, but dude, feel free to submit it. I would love to play it and just check it out. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the Guns of Glory update and like what it was gonna be. That's awesome that you like actually got that released. That's very cool. Zena says no, crashing out on Mojang, bro. Just a little bit. Hey, Hey, but they removed the colorful sheep. Okay, they got that right. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this new update, it feels a little bit lackluster, you know what I mean, especially compared to previous updates, but I love it, you know what I mean, like all the content, everything they've added so far, the leaf litter, the new bushes, the cactus flowers, like all this stuff is really cool stuff. I love it. I love having it in Minecraft. Very nice. But it is like, it's not much compared to what we've gotten previously, but that's probably the new update scheme, right? That they're probably shifting us, you know, that feeling is probably natural, probably something they expected. So, you know, I'm totally down for it, right? I'm very hyped for Minecraft Live because I want to know what their like new goals are, right? And what their new I'm like cutting cords down here in my feet. And what their like new vision for Minecraft is, because I like it. I think it's great so far. And removing all the colorful sheep spawning was perfect. Screw the colorful sheep spawning. I was not a fan. Is that a nether wolf? Yes, it is. This is called a waste mongrel because I didn't want to call it a hellhound. I just, you know, if I like the nether, if you might be familiar with this, you might not, but when the nether was first added, it lasted for one update. It was called hell, the hell dimension, and you would go to hell. But they removed that, right? So I think Mojang would like to try not to add potential swear words. You know, it's a kid's game after all. So I wasn't opposed to calling it a hellhound, but if I could come up with a better name, that's what I wanted to do. And this guy only spawns in the nether wastes, and a mongrel is another name for like a rabid dog. So waste mongrel, I thought it fit perfectly. I thought it was unique. You know, I've never heard of a thing called a waste mongrel before. So it just felt better to me. But yes, it is a nether wolf. What's up, Lion? My internet dying right now? Oh no. Oh no, buddy. They should have changed the pink sheep to a Jeb sheep. That would be really cool. That would be like so freaking cool. If there were just natural Jeb sheeps that, you know, because like the only downside to a Jeb sheep is the fact that you can't give it a different custom name, you know what I mean? Like it's got to be called Jeb underscore. So it would be really nice if it would like, if we could get natural Jeb sheep so that we could name them whatever we want. I think that would be a really cool change. Honestly, I don't see any reason not to. I'm a fan of that. I really am. Guys, what should this guy do when he's idle? What should he do? I'm gonna look up the idle wolf animation, and I'm gonna try and kind of have it mirror that. Cause like, what do wolves do when they're idle? Do they just stand there? You know, I don't feel like they move that much. A netherhound? Yeah, netherhound works too, man. I don't see any problem with calling it a netherhound. Thanks, man. Mm-hmm. That's your shirt, you know, right?
Yeah, it's too small on me. You can
have it. Okie dokie. But I like the waste mongrel. You know, mostly just because it, like netherhound almost sounds derivative. Like, you know what I'm going for then. You know what I mean? I like the creativity of the waste mongrel. I feel like it comes across as unique and creative. So that's what I chose. Still haven't set up the dual chat. No, dude, I haven't. Don't shame me. Don't shame me. No, I'm kind of, well, not lazy. I just like, I don't I don't get around the things. I'm a big procrastinator. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it eventually, and then I always forget, right? So, if you already checked my mod out, see if you're gonna put it in the server. Will that mess up the mod review stream? If you already checked my mod out to see if you're gonna put it in the server, will that mess up? No, no, it won't, because I've already looked at Barton's. I already looked at Barton's mod, which is going to make it onto the server. I think it fits very well, and it shouldn't mess up our chunk claiming or anything like that, because it has a couple of explosive items. But I've already looked at Barton's mod, and it does kind of ruin it for me, you know what I mean? Because I don't I don't really get to see a lot of the new stuff, but I do already kind of know. I kind of know like what to cover, right? So I might be able to get through the mod a bit quicker, but I'm still going to review it on stream. But it does kind of ruin the like shock and awe factor for me, I guess. But I think I can still review it on stream and kind of let the viewers know what it is, and it should be totally cool, I think. Should I rename my biome to to garden forest? Dude, the garden forest, that's so ridiculous. Garden forest, like, does it have flowers? Is it a garden? Is it a garden? I didn't say, like, pale forest would be funny, honestly, if you named it the pale forest, because that's what the pale garden is already, right? Is a pale forest. But it's just actually a pale forest. I don't know. What does this biome look like? You said it was like the pale gardens, but like blue or something like that? Like black and blue? You are a procrastinator? That's nice. Very nice. I'm a big fan of puns like that. Most people hate it though. It has ghosts. The ghost forest. Haunted. Ghosts haunt things. The haunted forest. Haunted gardens if it has flowers, right? Spirit garden. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one, Tim. Dino says, I'm doing that right now in Minecraft Earth. There was a rainbow sheep and it dropped rainbow wool. Oh, that's cool. Minecraft Earth is a little different than Minecraft, you know. I can see why that might be feasible in Minecraft Earth and not so feasible in Minecraft itself, but that is very cool. Doing that right now. You making Jeb sheep spawn naturally? Is that what you're doing? Like in your mod? Spirit garden. Oh, but it also has a creaking. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so you do want it to be kind of like pulled from that same thing, huh? I get you. I get you. Clone? Oh, it's not an actual creaking, like it's like it's like its own custom thing that you made. Oh, Dino's posting his mod in the Discord. I got you, buddy. I'm a silly boy. Hey guys, check it out. I don't know if you were watching at the end of last stream, but I could not for the life of me get the imp staff to shoot projectiles. Well, to like, no, it would shoot projectiles. I couldn't get the new model to render in, but here we go. Check it out. It's rendering in now, and it looks just fine. So that's cool. And now it renders in just fine. I also figured out that thing. You can make it so that your 3D models are front lit, which fixes a weird like shading problem. It makes them look a lot better in the inventory. Like I think something I haven't fixed is my Godsmack. Like, yeah, you see how like shaded that is, like weird and dark shading it is, whereas the other ones are much brighter. That's a thing that you can fix. Like this used to be so much darker, but now it's like actually shaded properly, and I think it fits very well. But that's a thing that you can fix in Blockbench under display settings, and I want to tell Barton because I don't think he realizes or knows about it with his mod because a lot of the things are kind of shady, you know what I mean? So yo, D Dawkins 124, welcome to the family, man. Thank you for the follow. Greetings from the USA. Well, greetings yourself. I'm also in the USA. We don't have, I think we've got a couple of USA viewers. I know a lot of people, a lot of my viewers are over in Europe. So we're gonna get more Americans in the chat. Americans. Dude, thank you for the follow, man. Seriously, that's awesome. That's really cool. Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're enjoying. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were not doing anything in the mod. We came in here to test out wolves and see what their animation looks like. Here we go. I think I've got some barrier blocks set up somewhere to contain these guys. Yeah. Let me get a sword. Can I not? There we go. Kill this guy and spawn in a wolf so he doesn't run away. He doesn't really have an idle animation. He just sits there. You see what I mean? Like, he just sits there. Oh, this isn't helping. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add a couple of silly little things, because I want to. First off, we're gonna add like a quick tail rotation where he's like shaking his tail. I think that could be kind of cute. And then we are going to. I don't even know. Hang on. I can only do one thing at a time. I'm so confused. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. So he does a little tail waggle. We're gonna extend this out a little bit longer, right? So he does a little tail waggle. And I think right here at about 2 seconds, I'm gonna make him do a little nose sniff. So his nose is going to do 2 quick jerks upward, right? And that's going to loop. It's very subtle, huh? We can make that more extreme. Hang on. So he does a little tail waggle and a little snout sniffy. And let's make this about 5 seconds long, just so there's a lot of downtime in between them, right? So if he's just standing there, he's gonna wag his tail about every 5 seconds and then give a sniff. And I think that's a nice subtle animation, especially considering the rest don't even have animations and whatnot. Tim says it's double the sub goal time. Nah, bro, you ain't. With all due respect, you ain't doubling the sub goal. I think it's at 20 right now. You just ain't doing it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I would be shocked if you guys reached the sub goal, to be honest with you. It's nuts. You guys went crazy on last Saturday's stream, so I bumped it up. You know, I doubled it like you kept saying. So let's see if you can bring the heat. But I doubt it. I doubt it, honestly. Cam says I sent a, I don't know what you're talking about. Dawkins, I see your message got held up here. Hang on, give me a second. Join my world, not exactly. So like I'm just working on a mod right now, Dawkins. Kind of I'm trying to develop my mod and stuff like that. So we're not like, I'm not exactly playing with anyone, you know what I mean? I'm not playing with the streamers or viewers or anything like that. But if you yeah, it's not mean, but it's like, it's talking about like joining and viewing and playing together and stuff. That stuff gets flagged. Why does it look like a living corpse? Because that's what it is. It's like a hellhound style dog or anything like that. So anywho, but if you do want to join our Discord, you can do !Discord there in the chat, and you can chat with us, share any mod work if you're a mod developer like myself. And you can also gosh, we are planning and hoping to get a server launched here soon. So you can if you're in the Discord, you can feel free to join that, and then we might be able to play together sometime, dude. Can't do Discord. Both my alt and main accounts got hacked. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, man. So unfortunately, like, it's not really, I can't really do anything about that. I'm sorry, dude. That is tough. That's tough. Tim says, we will, but in the future. Got you. Yeah. Soul Creeper in mod work. Oh, you got something in mod work, Cam? Hang on. Oh, dude, that's nutty. That's crazy, guys. Look at that. Look how, dude, that is very cool. I like how like it looks similar to the old creeper, but it's not just like copy and pasted or anything. That's super cool. Yeah, dude, Cam, that's nuts. That goes hard. Very cool. Yeah, it's almost like a Skelecreeper, Tim. Almost like a Skelecreeper. Dino over on YouTube says, question, what version is the server going to be? It's going to be in 1.21.1. So any mod recommendations for the server or anything like that, they have to be available in 1.21.1, and they have to run on NeoForge. Okay, this is cool. I think we're happy with this little idle animation. The next one we can do is a walk animation. And for the walk animation, I think we're just gonna have it, do that classic walk animation, one foot in front of the other, huh? So we can close out both of these, and all we need here is the legs. So this leg is, well, they're all gonna start like this. And this leg's gonna go forward. We can say about 30 degrees. I'd say that looks good. And the back leg's gonna go forward about 30 degrees, the opposite leg here. And then this leg's gonna go backwards about, oh wait, no, hang on. We forgot. We want it to be farther out than this. We want an extra set of rotations here. Or you get what I'm trying to say, hopefully. That's 30. And then that's 30. Or negative 30, I guess. This one's gonna be 30. This one's gonna be 30. And then we can copy this original one here, paste it in right here. And then we're gonna switch them around. Just like so. Bring this one forward like that. There we go. And then we can paste it in right here. There we go. And that should be good. This is going to loop. And that's a pretty nice little walk animation. Nice and done and dusted. Thankfully, updating my mod was easy, so yeah, it's on NeoForge now. Awesome. Yeah, Mcreator makes it pretty easy to switch from Forge to NeoForge. Like, there can be issues with it, but I've never, like, really seen any, like, permanent issues or problems or anything like that, so. No hair reveal today. I mean, I can show you. It's just kind of a mess. Like I said, I don't really comb my hair or do anything like that with it on most days. I just kind of, like, let it be. So, especially because I've been wearing the hat. I got this craziness going on here and whatnot, and it's all nasty on my ears. I'm really casual with my hair. For the most part, I just kind of let it grow. I think my last haircut was like October or something like that. And I'm probably not going to get a haircut anytime soon. So I kind of just let it grow, and I'm probably going to grow it out down to about here, down about the chin length, pull it back or whatnot, and then cut it all off and do it again. pretty much what I do, you know, pretty much what I do. I think, well, not anymore, but if with my old channel things, if you'd scroll down, it was like a picture of me and I had long hair and that. So yeah, gotta go. Oh, no worries, Dawkins. Thank you so much for tuning in and chatting with us today. It really means a lot, and thank you for the follow, dude. In the words of Skeletor, until we meet again. Funny, dude. Dino needs to go. See you later. No worries, Dino. Thank you for tuning in, man. Do appreciate. Guys, this is pretty much it for the thing. Here's the only thing. When he is aggressive, I actually want to have his own aggressive animation. Where I want him to like run like a hound, you know, something a little scarier. And for that, the front legs and back legs are gonna move in unison, so it's actually gonna be a little bit easier, right? So we can lock that front leg rotation, and then here it's gonna move out by like, I don't know, let's say 40 degrees, so a little bit further. And that's when we're going to lock this rotation, right? And then in the next quarter second, these front legs are going to move back. So we're going to copy paste them back to normal. And this one's also going to loop. Let's set the loop mode right now. And then this one is going to be back by about 30. So not quite as far. Hopefully this doesn't look super derp, because that little second looked really derp. But that's when we're going to take this. We're going to move forward another quarter. Paste. Is that good enough? Hang on. Looks kind of derpy. But I want it to kind of look like he's like running, like on all fours. You know what I mean? It does look kind of derpy. Okay, I got it. I know what's going on. It needs to come back by about 25. And these need to come forward by about 40. Right? Because it needs to go forward, and then they both need to come together. Dang. Doesn't quite look right, you know. But do you guys get what I'm going for? Skeleton said until we meet again. That's a terrible joke. That's honestly, the terrible jokes are the best jokes in my opinion. Like, that are just so stupid. If it's clever, right? If it's like unexpected but also really bad, you know what I mean? But it's funny. That's goofy. Guys, what do we do here, right? Does that fix it? See, that looks much better, honestly. But I need this to be faster. I need this to be faster than the walking animation. So we're gonna speed everything up. You know what? I think we can also kind of add like a head animation in here too, huh? Oh wow, that is too much. He's just vibrating his head away. Front leg is moving continuously, but the hind leg, there's a point that it stops. Yeah, that's kind of why I changed it. I think it looks a lot better now. Tail animation for sure. Oh yeah, we can get a tail animation going in here. Yeah, I see you. This head jerk is so funny. I think what we do here is we delete this. That's a lot better. And this is only going to play when he's targeting a player. So when he's just walking, he's just, you know, walking casually, right? But when he's aggressive and he's targeting a player, he's sprinting, you know what I mean? I think that's going to be a little scary. I think that's going to add some scariness to him, right? He's not a normal dog. And we can do a similar rotation thing here, I think, where the tail goes up and then the tail comes back down. Let's go like that. We can do more than that. It doesn't have to be that subtle. There we go. I think that's looking good. Oh, commenter, welcome to the stream. No, you don't have to apologize for being late. I'm actually very happy when you're late because you're the only one who makes me work out on stream. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the sit-ups and the push-up redeems. I think we're happy with this. And if we're happy with this, I'm gonna hop right into the sit-ups and whatnot. Do we want his head to sway? No, but I do want his tail to wag as he walks, honestly. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. This is my Gecko Lib not playing sprint animation. Interesting. Did you name it right and like reference it right? Because I don't know why it would be. Legs don't work like that. Like this first, like this one, the aggressive, because this is how a dog's legs would work. Actually, so this is how they run. This is not how a dog's legs would work. But it is how every other entity in Minecraft is animated. They all work like this. This is your standard Minecraft walking animation. But you are right that they don't work like this. They work like this, which is why I have both. So just speed up the walking animation for the running one. I could do that, but I like this one better because it's more accurate and it's kind of more intimidating, right? When you have something like full on lunging at you like this, I think it looks a lot better. I have that problem too. Interesting. Lexar, what are you talking about? I don't think it's that wacky. I think it looks weird because he's not moving. But have you ever seen a dog run? Like, watch the way they run. Look. See, they do technically do one paw at a time, like, because one paw is always going to land before the other. But for the most part, they move in unison. You see what I'm saying there? And cheetahs are really what do it. Cheetahs land both paws at a time. Okay, come on. It's actually why cheetahs are so freaking fast. Because they run two paws at a time and launch both feet in front of the other. So you can see it's always going to land. They have a dominant paw that lands first, usually. But I don't really care to animate that in. I don't see the point, you know? But it looks close enough, right? Like, right? That's more or less exactly what I animated, right? Right? I really need validation here. I'm just kidding. I have to do with procedures with a lot of works instead. Hang on, let me check this out. Your sprinting isn't working. I think an animal or an entity is only labeled as sprinting if they're moving at a certain speed. You know what I mean? So like if the entity's walk animation is, or like natural walking speed is too fast, it won't actually walk. It will always sprint. You know what I mean? I think walking and sprinting is not like a state. It is a like state that's applied just based on how fast the entity is moving at the time. I think it's the no motion part. No sprint don't work like that. Okay, I mean I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. There's not a part anymore. There was a part for a moment there where like the hind legs were like not moving, and that looked super weird. But I just kind of sped it up and ran them at the same time, and now it looks a lot better in my opinion. And you know, I could spend a little bit more time on it and like make it look a little bit more accurate. And this, I think this might actually be how dogs walk. I don't know. It's good enough for me though. It's good enough for me, and we can always change it later, right? But we gotta get those, what was it? Sit-ups, then push-ups out of the way. So here we go. Ugh, I'm gonna need like a stretch or something first. I really am. At least like a brief one. Okay, okay. Here we go. 10 sit-ups. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. And there we go. Thank you for the setups and the push-ups, commenter. I do appreciate. No, the feet under drawer definitely makes it a lot harder. No, it makes, I mean, yeah. Not having feet on, not being able to like prop my feet up under the drawer and offset my balance. I hate Xander. I hate him for pointing it out that I do it that way. Because now I feel like I can't, and it's hard. It is a lot harder. Not putting my feet up under the dresser. Yeah. Oh, it sucks. Honestly, I think I could maybe make you a little worried with 3 words. Oh gosh. See, I know what they mean now. When you say heads or tails, I've learned what it means. I think. I mean, you could always change it and just freak me out and be like, hey, yeah, should I go to Wendy's or McDonald's or whatever? We're gonna let AI decide. We're gonna let the internet decide today. And we're just gonna go with whatever it says. Flipping a coin. Let's go. Tails. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. But it did. It flipped and it got and it got tails. Which I should have put on. Dude. Holy crap. 5? You started another hype train? Dude, we're already at a level 2 hype train? Dude! Dude, you're nuts! Dude, you're nuts! Everyone chatting away right now gotta... Dude! Lion, dude, thank you so much for the 5. We are 75% of the way to 20. No shot. No shot. 4 more? Dude. Dude, you're nuts. Holy crap. Well, congratulations, Temp. Congrats, Sprig. Rosalina, who I've never seen in chat. I don't know if you're just watching or and not chatting. That's totally fine, but thank you for being here, I guess. La Molare, Dixie, congrats. I know I talked to you, but there's 2 people in there that I don't even think we've chatted with so far. That's nuts. Dude, that's nuts. Lion just straight gift subbed everyone in the chat right now. That's nuts. Holy crap. Dude, I missed some messages. Tim says every mob has its sprint tag set to false. If in condition, they will set to true, or we can set to true in procedure. That will make them sprint. Fair enough. Oh, Tim said heads. No, we doing tails. But I don't know. Maybe heads was more. Dude, can you imagine if heads was more? That's nuts. Dude, you're crazy. Oh my gosh. It's because you also have to focus on keeping your feet on the ground now because they naturally go upwards. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. And it's like, I also like the weight of the dresser naturally, like it's like a lever, you know, it naturally offsets my body. But now I have to like force my feet on the ground. That's leg work. And then like it's more effort through my abs. Like it's so much tougher, dude. It's so much tougher. Dude, now dude. He took the number 1 spot. All right, who can take the number 2? Oh, I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just messing. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. 4 more? What are you talking about, 4 more? Takes a few extra clicks? No, are you talking about the sub goal? No, dude. I really need to put it on screen, don't I? So that people can actually like see what it is and whatnot. We can work on that, but I want to get like an overlay, like a terminal thing for it, you know? And I just haven't gotten around to making it because you know me, man. I'm a procrastinator. Dude. Google is on your side today? Exit? Yeah, dude. Tails equals 5, heads equals 10. Dude, I guess Google coming in clutch. Google coming in clutch. Taco still got, dude, I told people, Taco, I said, look, if you want to redeem the first, go in the channel rewards, redeem first. You're the only one that can redeem it for the whole stream. Taco loves redeeming it. You can make him jealous. No one took the bait, man. No one took the bait. I guess they love you, dude. I guess they love you. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Taco. How much money does he have? Not as much anymore. Dude, you're nuts. Thank you so much, Lion. That's legendary. And the thing is, if you had, I probably would have said heads. I like default to heads when people ask me like heads or tails. That's usually what I go for is heads. I don't know why. But anywho, off of that craziness, we've got our aggressive animation here. We need an attack animation, and we should be good to go. So for the attack, I want him to kind of like rear up a little bit and twist his head as if he's kind of like biting at you, right? So we're gonna have his head, his torso kind of go back like this, you know? Ooh, hang on. So his body's gonna tilt up. His front legs are gonna come with him, of course, instead of just sitting there on the ground. We're gonna rotate them back by about 10, and we're gonna move them up by about 1. Maybe 2, you know, maybe 2. It's gonna kind of look like he's lunging a little bit, and then his head is gonna rotate to the side. Yeah, something like that, right? And then can we just set all these back to normal? Is that really it? It's way too quick. Let's slow it down. Yo, commenter with the follow. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Dude, we got another emote. The mega consume emote. Nuts. You could what? No. No, dude. No. I just read your message about it. So I can still gift 25 more. Dude, that's nuts. Don't do that. Yeah, dude, you soloed your way to a hype train level 2. Not quite beating our last hype train. Our last hype train got to 88%. This one only got to 50%. So not quite. But you soloed your way there, dude. That's nuts. How much money did I earn with 5 subs? Probably about $12 if I had to guess. I don't look at it and whatnot, but it's probably about 12. That's probably $100. Not quite that much. Not quite. I mean, that's $100 spent on his part, which is nuts. But not quite that much in my pockets. That is nuts, though. I don't know why you do that. Truly, whoa, new follower. No, he is. He just about every stream he unfollows and refollows Taco just to get the animation up there. Oh, he said it. Oh, we got a hydrate. All right, Cam, I got you, buddy. Taco with the follow. Next time I will get us to level 3, bro. Yo, save it for the review stream. You know, save it for the review stream. Seriously, that's nuts. $12 for spending $0? Absolutely, right? You know, I'm very appreciative of you willing to spend any amount of money. Like it's awesome. Like it's super awesome. I really just do this for fun. And like I said, I'm unemployed right now. I'm just a full-time student. So having a little bit of extra money in my pockets really helps. Really goes a long way. So I really appreciate it. And that's why we're hosting a server, because I want to. Taco, thank you for the fart. Thank you for farting up in here. I love it. And that's why we're hosting a server, you know what I mean? I want to give that money right back to you guys. Like, I feel bad, like, just take the money and run, or whatever, as Steve Miller would say. You're right. So, like, any money you put into the stream, any money you donate to the channel, I'm going to try and put all that money right back into the channel to make better content, to make more stuff for you guys, etc., etc. That's a free Wendy's meal. Nice. Dude, my Modrinth money is going up each month, so I got enough. Dude, that's actually so dope that you make money from Modrinth. That's really freaking cool. Congrats on that, man. And thank you so much for choosing to share it with me. It's, I mean, so heartwarming. It just absolutely means a lot, dude. It really does. You always got that train logo next to your chat now, huh? Current hype train conductor? Yes, sir. Yes, you are the hype train conductor. Thank you for the fart, Cam. Thank you for farting up the stream. I do appreciate. All right, but we have a hydrate we got to get to from a couple minutes ago, Cam. So I just finished my tea, so we're gonna fill that up. Woo! Face. Here we go. Full glass of water. Just like that. That's some yummy water. We got another stretch from Cam, so let's go ahead and get some stretches going. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna take you through a full set of stretches, right? Here's how it's gonna work. You take your arms like this. I see that fart, Taco. Can't hear it, but I see it, man. I see you. Let's lift this cam up just a little bit for the stretches. Here we go. Take your arms out. I'm gonna slowly raise them up. Just like that. Stretch up to the sky. Bring them forward. And you can just kind of do that again, over and over again. It's a nice stretch for your upper shoulders, kind of back sides of the arms, and then the hamstrings, of course. I do that quite often when I'm just sitting here all day, every day, playing games and doing schoolwork. I say playing games. I'm doing schoolwork mostly, but it is what it is. Did I miss anything other than that fart? I don't think so. Taco could not be outdone. He had to play another fart. He was like, yeah, can't be letting Cam fart up the place without me. Gotta play another fart. Also, those 5 subs were about $25. I would expect you should get about 18 or 20, or is the percent less? It's about 50%. So I should make about $17.50 then probably. But I do believe the split is 50%. I can check it out real quick. Yeah, it's like just under 50% because of taxes. They take taxes out of it. So like for every $5 you spend, I make like $2.40. So just the tiniest bit under 50%. So I would probably make like $15 from that if I had to, well, probably a little bit more. But it's hard to say. It is hard to say. I will say if we can get up to, I think it's 75 average viewers, and maintain 75 average viewers for 3 streams in a row, then it's more like 80-20, and I get to keep about 80%. But that's a long way down the line. That's a partnership, Twitch partner. And right now I am only affiliated. So that would be pretty nutty. That would be quite nutty, to be honest with you. And I think Prime subs are just a tiny bit less than like paid subs. Hang on, do I have any Prime subs in here? Yeah, I think they're like maybe $1 less. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, it does. It seems like Prime sub is like $1 less or something. It's not that much, or not that much difference or anything like that. Not gonna lie, I think switching from YouTube streams to Twitch streams of you was the best decision. Yeah, nice. I recommend Twitch. I think Twitch is better for streams, honestly. I think the only reason I stream on YouTube is to pull in audience from people that see my YouTube videos and whatnot, and get them onto Twitch, because I do feel like Twitch is just a much better streaming platform and streaming service. I've considered, although I probably won't do this, especially not anytime soon, is switching to a vertical setup on YouTube, because I've seen a lot of streamers do that and it works out pretty well. But they'll stream vertical on YouTube so that when you're scrolling through shorts, you'll get recommended through their shorts, right? And stream horizontal on Twitch, and that helps because anyone who's on it reaches more people on YouTube, and anyone who's on YouTube and not on their phone or on a mobile device or something like that, they're like, I want a wide view, so then they'll switch to Twitch, and it kind of works both ways. It's very, very good. That almost looks like he's hurt. It doesn't really look like an attack now, does it? Hmm. Hmm. Also, because a lot more people doom scroll, so it pulls in pulls more in than specifically people searching for Mcreator help. Yeah, exactly. But it'd just be a lot of setup on my part. Honestly, I don't know how on OBS, and I can look into it, but I don't know how currently to stream something different to Twitch than I'm streaming to YouTube setup wise and all that type of stuff. So this is good for now. I don't really mind. I'm not a fan of this. I'm really not a fan of what we've created here. I think I might scrap it and start over. So what do I want in the attack animation? Let's just try messing with the head, huh? Then about halfway through, it's gonna go up. Hmm. It's not great, but it's not bad. I do want it to kind of be subtle, huh? Maybe the rotation here should be like a little bit sideways. Not like that. I think that helps a little bit. Maybe a touch more. Have to be longer. Hard to say. Paws lift up like a polar bear. How does the polar bear look when it attacks? I don't think I've ever really seen a polar bear attack, honestly. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Good idea, dude. Good idea. Thank you for that. I like that. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Tino. I'm gonna swap to Twitch. What's your name on Twitch? I can't find you. It's Ace Streams. So here I can drop it in the YouTube chat. Like that. So twitch.tv/that Dino, and you should be good to go. I'm back. What's up, commenter? Welcome back. We're still working on this attack animation because I'm not really sold on what to do. But Taco just had a really good idea of kind of making it like swipe at you with its paws. Which I really like. So we're going to take this torso and we're going to try that idea. And we're going to have the torso lean up like, I don't know. 40 is ridiculous, huh? I think 35 degrees could be cool as long as we get the head tilted back down. Okay, so 30. We're gonna need the head. And it's weird if it's not looking at you, right? So it needs to keep looking at you. That's a little bit much. Let's have its head get tilted up a little bit. And then obviously we need to take those front legs. And we need to keep them attached to the beast. Something like that. There we go. And then get its... let's have them swipe individually as well. So it's going to be rotated. Dino, what is up, my dude? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you for the follow, man. That really does help. I do appreciate. That's awesome, dude. Wow, guys, we're at 91. We're almost at 100. Almost at 100 followers. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Zenith. Zenith, dude. Were you followed already? Or did you just unfollow and refollow? I don't remember. Either way, dude, I appreciate it, man. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on, then this needs to come back down, right? It's playing too fast. Let's make it a little bit longer. So it's gonna go up. He's gonna swipe his paws. I think we can do something like this, actually. There we go. And then now this one's gonna go up. Like that. Okay, but there's a pause there. See, that pause is weird. That's a lot better. I'm liking this, Taco. I'm liking this. But what we need is we need to move this there. I think that's pretty good. So he swipes at you with his paws when he attacks, huh? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo. Taco. Oh, Taco, how do you even have enough points for that after all the farting you did? How do you even have the points to that? I saw it, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, Taco. I see it. I see it. Got to go be back though. All right, Zenith. Luckily, you're missing this. Oh gosh, he must have been saving those. I had a couple thousand been saving since the first Twitch stream I've arrived. He did. He arrived way back in October. He's been here a while. And then the pretzel nuggets from Auntie Anne's. Yeah, dude, Auntie Anne's is really good. It's super overpriced though. It is really good though. I mean, they got a good product. It's just it's way expensive. Yeah, 12,000. I can do it no, I'm pretty sure it's a limit. I'm pretty sure I might have forgotten, but I'm pretty sure I set a limit that each person can only redeem one karaoke, and there's like a 10-minute cooldown or something like that. Oh, you did not add everyone in the DC. Oh, dude. Okay. Fine. Here we go. Well, let's get the music paused, I guess. There we go. Let me pull OBS back up because I covered it. And then let's go here. Oh gosh. Okay. You know, I'm actually, if I'm not, I mean, I might not remember it anymore, but the Snoop Dogg's rap that he does in the middle of this, I used to have it memorized. I think I could probably still do it like from memory, but I couldn't do the rest of it. That's for sure. Oh god. Oh, I'm cringing. And I haven't even done. Oh, okay. We'll get to it. Oh, imagine we get a raid. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hang on, I need to turn this volume up, I feel like. Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey. I know a place where the grass is really greener, warm, wet, and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping gin and juice, laying underneath the palm trees. The boys break their necks, trying to creep a little sneak peek. You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicle. Whoa. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Whoa. Sex on the beach, we don't mind sand in our stilettos. We freak in my Jeep, Snoop Doggy Dogg on the stereo. You can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicle. Whoa, whoa, California girls, we're undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Whoa, wow, tone, tan, fitting ready. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wow, wow, West Coast, these are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. The girl's a freak, she drive a Jeep, and I live on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play, I love the bait just like I love LA. Venice Beach and Palm Springs, summertime is everything. Homeboys banging out, all that ass hanging out. Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies, just the king and the queenie. Katie, my lady, now looky here, baby, I'm all up on ya, cause you're representing California. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicle. Whoa, whoa, California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Whoa, whoa. California girls, man. What is this? There's a big pause here, I guess. I really wish you all could be California girls. Word. All right, it's not too bad. You know, you get into it, it's not too bad. Oh gosh, dude, imagine we get a raid. That'd be nuts. I'm actually surprised that we haven't lost viewers. Oh, that's nuts. I hear Kermit the Frog. Is that just me? Guys, is this how Kermit? How does Kermit sound? Honestly, I'm not a big like Muppets guy. How does Kermit sound? That's a good question. I paused Portal 2 for this, and I love it. Oh, Taco, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? This is 10 million% worth of 5 gifties. Oh gosh, imagine if this gets the stream copyright claimed. It shouldn't. Like, maybe on YouTube, I don't know how strict YouTube is with that, but on Twitch, like making your own, whatchamacallit, like doing your own renditions of songs, and like if you're performing the song, you're allowed to play the song. So because there's no lyrics, it shouldn't get copyright claimed. If we start getting copyright claimed from it, I'm gonna have to remove the redeem entirely, and we're not gonna have any more karaoke moments. So hopefully it doesn't happen. But that's pretty crazy. I'm just glad that he didn't redeem an accent first, or an impression, because he could have made me sing that as, like, I don't know, freaking Stewie from Family Guy or something, like something ridiculous. So I'm very glad that he didn't double up, honestly. Some melodies has copyright too, so let's hope. Yeah, let's hope, man. Or Yoda. Yeah, Yoda would be nuts. It's not letting me comment, and also I need to go now. That is very weird, Dino. That's very weird. But thank you for tuning in, man. Hopefully everything's going well, and I'll chat with you soon, dude. All right. I think this is good. I think we had just finished our attack animation here. I think all our animations here are good to go. Let's go ahead and save this as Waste Mongrel Animations. File, save project, file, export, Gecko Lib model. Boom. And boom, boom. All right. You scared him away with your singing? Dude, maybe. Maybe. I don't think I'm that scary. Come on, I'm not a scary singer. Video game chunk. Minecraft junk. What a crazy stream. It's already been so goofy. And we're only like, we're not even halfway through probably. This is nuts. Then we can go under, where is it? Nether. Entities, waste mongrel animations. Entity element converter. That's the last one, guys. The last one that we're doing here. So we can go to the nether wastes, the waste mongrel here. Set its model. Everything else should be good to go. Oh, it needs to be added to spawn eggs. There we go. And then for animations, we have an idle, we have a walk, we have an aggressive animation, and we have an attack animation. There we go. I do want to enable head movement. The model group name is just head, right? Yeah, head. This determines how long the attack animation of your entity keeps playing. If you set this value higher than how long the animation lasts, it will play again after finishing. It's like less than half a second. So yeah, 7 ticks is probably right. It's probably automatically detecting that. So that's fine by me. The stream dropped 3 viewers. LOL. I don't think so. So 1.0.8 is going to be published soon. Hopefully, I just might be able to get it out this month. I just might. It's really close. Here, check this out. So we are now on the ore overhaul. And we are on page 82. I know you can't see it, but we are on page 82 of 118, which means we've only got about 36 more things to go. And the rest of this shouldn't be nearly as long because the ore overhaul, it's just a matter of checking all the items and adding them to the whatnots and what have yous. This shouldn't be nearly as long. And then after we get through the ore overhaul, which I think is the majority of it, yeah, the ore overhaul is like easily 10, and then the pantry is another big one, but that's pretty much going to be it. We are very close, and the stuff that's left is very minimal, other than, I don't know, rearranging the creative inventories, which could take a second, and could really take a second, so we'll see. But we are close. We are getting so close every day, every stream. We can get rid of this. The waste mongrel now has a custom attack, aggressive, idle, and walk animations. There we go. We still need to do these sounds, but I'll do those sounds off stream. We're still working on something here. Bot, get out of here, bot. Get up on out of here, you bot. I don't know how to ban people from my thing. It doesn't really matter. It's always a different channel. It's always a different channel. Bots don't comment twice on the same thing, so banning them doesn't really do much, unfortunately. Hey Ace, tell us a joke and not your stupid alphabet one. I almost redeemed, or almost added a redemption there for like jokes and whatnot. But whatever. And there's not very red in the ore stuff, so yeah, no, it shouldn't be that hard to go through the ores. It shouldn't be that hard at all. Zenith over on YouTube says, do you know why GeckoLib just won't work for me? It's not even because I'm doing something wrong. The creator himself told me GeckoLib has issues like that, and he's trying to figure it out. But he said it's decently common and he's really busy right now. So I was wondering if you have had that happen to you and if you have a fix. Unfortunately, no, I've never experienced that. It's always worked flawlessly for me. So I really don't know. And you could try uninstalling, like just deleting the plugin and trying to reinstall it again. I have no idea, man. I have genuinely no idea. I'm sorry, dude, because that's tough. Geckolo's pretty great, so I'm sorry, dude, but I don't know. I really don't. Tell us a joke. Gosh, can I think of any jokes that are appropriate for stream? It's a good question. Well, I know a simple one. Okay. A quick and easy joke. Why did the hipster burn his tongue? I will accept answers in the comments. Why did the hipster burn his tongue? Why? Why? Because he drank his coffee before it was cool. What? I don't think Taco gets it. Yeah, he did it before it was cool, because he's a hipster. What the heck was that? Did you guys just see that like that fire particle just like explode? Taco liked it. I think it's so cringe and whack. All right, let's see how this looks when he's running. It is a little bit derpy. Hello, buddy. Yeah, the attack is a little bit derpy. I wonder if he has a hitbox that's way too small or something like that. Yeah, that would be why, huh? But his hitbox is a good size. I don't want it to be too small. I'm probably just gonna end up moving it back, I guess. His head sticks out of it. First time I cringed today. Yeah, it's super cringe. Very cringe. Very cringe. That's good enough though. It works. I think those problems we're seeing are like not really I mean I might be able to get the aggressive animation playing faster or just looking better, but it's hard to say. You know what? Maybe I can have him. I might bump this up just a little bit. See if that helps with the derpiness of it. Yeah, it's super cringe. By the way, Taco, I told your joke, your Donald Trump joke to my dad, and he thought it was hilarious. Well, I wouldn't say he thought it was very funny, even if he would never tell that joke himself. But he did think it was pretty funny. He was caught off guard. Commenter says, anyway, I'm gonna play a game now, so you are now background noise. LOL. Well, I'll try to make as much noise as possible. I'll try to be adequate and very good background noise for you. Just yapping away, making all the noise. Okay, but that's all that. Let's move on to the or overhaul, which honestly we're gonna want to have the game launched for, so I don't know why I closed it down. But here we go, or overhaul. Where is it? Here it is. We've got advancements here. I'm pretty sure all these advancements are fine. We don't need to worry about this. And first thing we're going through is the aluminum, the decorative metals, and I'm pretty sure all of this is good. But we need to open up the wiki and look for copper, because these are going to be all the same like blast resistances and stuff like that as copper. So we need to make sure all that stuff lines up. Then it says back on it because I'm too lazy to sign into Twitch right now. Dude, no worries. No worries, dude. Hardness 3 and a blast resistance of 6. So we can open this up. Properties 3, 6. Yep. And then we just need to add this to what? Building blocks, I think is what it's under. And it does require a stone tier pickaxe. So that all works and lines up. Oh, the yawn coming on. Yeah, none of these are functional blocks, huh? It's interesting that just the waxed copper bulbs made it into the redstone tab, right? Like, why not all the other ones? And like, only the oak trapdoors and fence gates made it into the redstone tabs. Why not all the other ones? You know what I mean? Like, you have an oak boat with chest and the bamboo raft with chest, and that's it. No other boats. Like, why? You know, that doesn't make any sense. But I'm almost positive the copper blocks are in, yes, are in building blocks here. We gotta turn that music off. But our aluminum blocks are good. Our aluminum ingot here just needs to be added to the ingredients tab. And our aluminum ore, that's another question. Another question. What does copper ore look like? Three and 3, except deep slate is 4.5. Ah, I see. And that is hardness, right? So the hardness here should be 4.5. This should be under natural blocks. This should be under natural blocks. And they do require a stone tier pickaxe. But there we go. Ugh. Gotta go see it. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping by, commenter. I do appreciate. Spelling needs work. That's okay. That's okay. If you work on it, it'll get better. That's how it works, man. You know, you just you put in the work and it gets better. All right, there we go. Stone. Add that to our building blocks. Same with the slabs and whatnot. These need to be added to building blocks there. Just like so. The raw aluminum is an ingredient. And the raw aluminum block is a good question, actually. Where does raw aluminum block? These aren't natural blocks, are they? I guess they are labeled as natural blocks. All of the raw ones are. They're labeled as building blocks by chance? Probably not. No, it seems like they're strictly natural blocks. That's fair. We can put them in there. Let's make sure that our hardness and resistance values are correct. And yeah, sure enough, hardness of 5 and a blast resistance of 6. So 5, 6 stone. There we go. Nice. Fun fact, all raw blocks of ores can be found naturally underground. That's actually really cool. I knew that copper and iron could. I did not know that raw gold could be found naturally underground. That sounds like news to me. Do I not have nickel doors? I need to add... Ah... I see. I need to add aluminum and nickel trapdoors and doors, huh? I do. Okie dokie then. It's super rare. Yeah, no, duh. Back, is your mob sprint properly? I don't have a sprint set up under my mob. Like, it's just like a walk-in and aggressive. So I don't have any issues with that. So yeah, I'm not using sprint. So technically yes, although also no. You know what I mean? So there we go. Yeah, well, right now we've moved on. We've gone through the Nether overhaul, and we are now working on our ore overhaul, just adding everything to the proper web pages, making sure that their resistance values and whatnot all line up with what they're supposed to be. And hopefully, maybe we can. Honestly, I think we could probably get the ore overhaul done in this this video, which means we could move on to the this stream, which means that we can move on to the pantry, which is probably going to be one of our last like major areas that need attention. The nickel ingot here needs to be added to ingredients. Oh, so you combine sprint into aggressive. Nice. I mean, it's not a sprint animation. Like, the animation for sprinting is the same. It just, it plays when the guy is aggressive. Hang on, did I forget the aluminum nugget? I feel like I overlooked this one. I did overlook it. There we go. Mcreator 2025.1 pre-release is out. Yeah, it's been out for a minute, hasn't it? The whatchamacallit? The snapshot pre-release. I never take a look at the pre-release. I only ever take a look at it once it's been fully released. Just so that, you know, because things are always subject to change. So I tend to only take a look at them once they are fully released. But you want your animation to run faster, though. That's sprint. I mean, they run faster when they're aggressive. So yeah, I have it hooked up to an aggressive animation. When it sprints, it doesn't actually run faster, which is weird. I probably should have a sprint animation, which is just the walk animation, but faster, but I don't. So it's probably just more work for me, huh? Not resistance. Hardness should be 4.5 for all of the deep slate ores. That's a natural block, deep slate sound set, stone pickaxe. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Let me go back to the aluminum ore and make sure that I've got the deep slate sound set on the deep slate ore. Sweet. Yes, I do. Then raw nickel here. Add that to ingredients. I mean, you animate it to look faster when aggressive. Faster than what? Yeah. That's because when they're aggressive, they walk faster. But I still don't think it's technically classified as sprinting. I think they're just walking faster. I don't know. I really don't know how sprinting works. Like, in the raw game code of like how they define it and how it's set up and whatnot. There was a new post today by Clemen, but you're right about the only checking it out on full release. Yeah, it's always subject to change, but that's cool actually. I probably will take a look at just what he has to say, because he probably, even if he doesn't full on announce, he probably alludes to when the official version will be released, which if I had to guess will definitely be sometime next month, because they try to release four every year. So if it's not released next month, then he's behind on the release schedule. But I would be kind of surprised if it wasn't released next month. Guys, we've already moved through pretty much all of our decorative ores. We're smoking this. It's going really quick. Here's our tin nugget. Come here, add this to ingredients, just like so. Save that. And then our tin ore, make sure its properties are all okay. Natural blocks, there we go. And then we need to check out the deep slate tin ore. Properties, make sure this is at 4.5. Change this to natural blocks, deep slate sound, there we go. Perfect, I'd say that is good. And that's pretty much all of our decorative metals done. So let's go over here. All of our aluminum stuff here has been checked out. It's all working okay. I guess we can update our manuscript here as well. So first we have the block of raw aluminum. And it is blasted. It is crafted. And it is smelted as well. That makes sense. And it is used to craft. Oh, this is block of aluminum. I see. Yeah, crafted with aluminum ingot. Unless it's melted, makes sense. Used to craft, cut aluminum ingot. Used to cut aluminum slab, and cut aluminum. That makes sense. Let's add that real quick. There we go. And then we have the aluminum ingot, which is blasted with deep slate aluminum ore and aluminum ore or raw aluminum. Yes. All those XP values and time values seem correct. Ace, can you quickly show me how to export a block bench model and import it into Mcreator? Yeah. So whatever your block bench model here is, make sure the first thing you do is save the project once you're done, because it will export your last saved project, not your currently open one. So the first thing you want to do every time is save the project, and then come down here to export. And export it however you want. If it's a gecko lib model, it'll be a gecko lib model down here, and if it's not, it'll be like something like animated entity or JSON entity or something like that. Export it however you want. Go through the process. Like if I were to export it, I'd export it as a gecko lib model, name it whatever I want, save. I will say, if it's a gecko lib model, make sure it ends in .geo here. It says waste_mongrel.geo. All gecko lib models have to be .geo. Make sure it's ends in .geo. Save it. Then come into Mcreator. If it's GeckoLib, there's a little tab up here that says GeckoLib, and you can import a GeckoLib model. Or you can just come over here to resources and then import, click up here, right here where it says 3D models, and then import Java 3D models right there. No, this is animations, my bad. 3D models right there. Import Java 3D models or import JSON model. Java 3D models is all of your things. Like here's the waste mongrel here, our old one that we no longer need because we are now using the animated one. So we can delete that, and then all of these are the only ones that we need now. Java model. Okay, it'll say Java model if it's not a GeckoLib. Whew. The aluminum ingot sure is blasted with. It is crafted with a block of aluminum or aluminum nuggets. And then smelted with aluminum ore, deep slate ore. Yeah, that's all. It's all right. Used to craft aluminum cage light in 16 colors. That is true. The brush, it can be used to craft. That's something in here that we need to add. The block of aluminum. These are all the cage light colors here. Aluminum nuggets, which I believe are on here. Yes. The aluminum crate, which is on here. And I think that is all. Yes. Okay. We can move right on to our nuggets, which are crafted with aluminum ingot. That is true. And they are used to craft aluminum cage light. Let's add 16 colors here. Aluminum ingot, which is right there, and aluminum crate, which is right there, and that is all. So that is all good. Then we can move on to the aluminum ore. Valet Sammy, aka Warley, 2 hours late. Yeah, no worries though, man. No worries. We wrapped up the Nether overhaul, and now we are moving on to. Let me move this up so that you guys can see this a little bit better as we go through it. And now we are moving on to the ore overhaul and messing with all of our ores. What's up, Warley? Thank you for tuning in and chatting. Don't worry, A.C.E.S stream till the end of tomorrow. Not quite that long, but we will probably be going for at least another 5 hours or something like that. So it's absolutely no worries, man. Absolutely no worries at all. We can do aluminum ore here. And it has a deep slate variant, yes, but I guess we can check the deep slate variant that it is the same, but I don't really see the point. It drops raw aluminum, yes, affected by fortune, requires stone plus tier pickaxe. That is true. Affected by fortune is something we should probably double check, even though I'm sure that is the case. Yes, affected by fortune. There we go. Uses loot tables. I don't really see any problem with this. So, all right. I think those loot tables are all good. I'm pretty sure I've double checked that before, and I'm pretty sure all of our loot tables there are good. It's showing up in game as a pink and black cube. Also, it's not an entity, it's a block. Oh, okay. So that's a texture mapping issue. Like it's having problems with the textures, and like mapping the textures. So you might not have the texture imported properly, and maybe you don't have the texture like saved properly. But let's see if I have any custom blocks open here that I can kind of show you how those work. Probably not for a while back, but technically this is one, right? So this is saved as a block, and the first couple steps are always going to be the same. I would also say always double check your display and how the things are displayed when you're holding them and whatnot, because it's very important and a lot of people forget to do it. Like, honestly, this is something ridiculous. So honestly, let's go ahead and re-import this, because I don't like this. I don't like the fact that it's like this at all. So we're going to rotate it about the y-axis 90 degrees so that it now displays like that when it is in the item frame, right? As far as when it's on the ground, that's fine. As far as when it's on the head, it doesn't really matter, but let's give this guy faux hawk because that's funny. There you go. It sits right on your head if you ever were to slash equip it on your head. First person left is fine. Let's move it up a little bit though, so you can actually see it. Same with first person right. And then the third person left and third person right. That's totally fine. I don't really care. That's just kind of how it would look anyways. You know, honestly, I think that's not totally fine. Let's rotate it about this X. Nope. Set this to 0. And let's move it back just a little bit. There we go. So we've changed our display around a little bit. And by the way, in GUI, here's something that's kind of nice. Right now it's got side light. If you change that to front light, you'll notice it gets a little bit brighter. I also want this to be set at 90. I don't like quite how turned it is in the GUI. So that looks a lot better to me for the GUI image of this. And honestly, can we just put this at 1? Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. So we've got all these changes, right? All these things that we want to do. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to save the project. It's a block bench model. And then we're going to export block item model right here. You can have it saved under whatever name you want. This is the saw blade, and that is under the machines tab here. Saw is here, saw blade, save, overwrite the previous one, yes. I'm going to come back into here, into resources. And it's going to be under this same thing, 3D models and texture mappings. And we are going to import a JSON 3D model, and we're going to import it from A.C.E.S machines, saws, saw blade, open, select our texture here, which you should have imported this already. Mine's just already imported and we haven't changed it, so I can go ahead and save that, and we should be good to go. If I were to close Minecraft and reopen it now, all those changes should hopefully take effect. This is my first time using Blockbench, so I probably screwed something up. Maybe after stream we could go into a Discord call and you can walk me through what I have to do. However, my microphone broke. No worries. Yeah, sure. Maybe after stream, as long as I'm not busy, I would totally be willing to do that. Oh my gosh! You know what? In the mayhem of karaoke commenter, I forgot to do your push-up redeem. I totally forgot, and we've got a hydrate. So let me do those push-ups, and then we'll do the hydrate. So here we go. Here we go. 5 push-ups coming your way, sir. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I heard the sound alert. Thank you for the fail, Goblin. It was indeed. Empty glass. Let's go fill it up. I gotta admit, I did go to the bathroom while I was over there because I knew I'd have to pee after this. But here we go. Full glass of water right there. Ugh. That's yummy. That's yummy. All right. Back to the mod work we go. And here we are. Here we is. Taking a look at the aluminum ore. Which looks to be doing okay. Deep slate variant, drops aluminum, affected by fortune, used to blast aluminum ingot, used to smelt aluminum ingot. And then those spawns I'm pretty sure are still accurate, but I don't really care, to be honest with you, if they aren't super accurate. And that's all the same. Yeah, cool. So this stuff still needs to be added. It's going to be added in a later update. So we're going to move along. Citrine spawns in G. Citrine is honestly a beautiful ore. I don't know if you got in Celestite. Check these guys. Check these ores out, by the way. Let's get a little distracted here. Look how beautiful this is. Wouldn't that make such a pretty, like, amethyst type geode ore, right? You get these like sky blue with the white veins and whatnot. And then the other one is citrine, which I'm pretty sure is like a yellowy color. Yeah. Is we back? Is we back? Can you guys hear me? We did cut out. We crashed, dude. We back. We back. We can hear you. Okay. Here we go. Google didn't like it. My computer just crapped itself. Hang on. I gotta make sure that we're back on YouTube. Okay. Okay, we seem to be back. Whoa, that was sketch. That was wackadoo. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. That's nuts. Well, at least it wasn't a big problem. Like, everything is already fixed, right? But citrine, yeah, kind of looks like topaz. So I think that'll be a really cool ore to have as well. Or just like another colorful block, right? And I want to have some special use cases for both of these as well, such as how amethyst creates those whatchamacallit, spyglasses. The malachite is used to advance copper stages, and the whatchamacallit, the pyrite is used to pacify piglins. Tacos don't have fingers, so it's hard to type and spell. Hard. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna kind of skip right over the cobalt stuff. You know what? Let's just do cobalt. Whatever. I know I did all the other stuff all at once, but let's just jump into cobalt. Functional metals here. Cobalt set. Here we go. Cobalt armor. Properties. Add to the combat tab. Cobalt axe. Properties. Add to tools and combat. Axes are in both, actually, if you're unaware. Maybe you could make a nether geode out of one. Dude, a nether geode would be nuts. Oh, that'd be super cool. Because you already have 2 variants in the overworld for a total of three types of geodes. Yeah, dude, that would actually be so cool. Nether geodes. Dude, that's cool. Now you got my brain buzzing. That's really cool. I gotta do that, honestly. Cobalt block properties. Let's tab over to here because cobalt is gonna have the same properties as gold. which has a hardness of 3 and a blast resistance of 6. So its hardness here should be 3, blast resistance of 6. Building blocks right there. Metal sound, and it's only breakable with an iron pickaxe. So there we go. Save that. I come up with like 8.5% of all your ideas in your mod, not gonna lie. You do come up with a lot of good ideas, man. A lot of good ideas. There you go. Tools right there. We can save that. Imagine Imp Spawn riding the mongrel. Oh my gosh. Oh, what, a mongrel jockey? Is that a mongrel jockey? That would be crazy. I don't know how I could do that, because right now mongrels just simply aren't rideable. But that would be that would be so crazy. That would be really cool though, to have a small chance at that. But those are both some decently scary guys. Like, oh, that would be really cool. That's another really cool idea that I don't exactly know if it fits perfectly, but that is really cool at the same time. Mongrel, why did it censor it? What did it censor? I don't think it censored anything. I'm not seeing any censorship on my side. Let's make sure that the gold ore is 3-3. It is 3-3, that makes sense. And it's also iron, right? Yeah, iron. Cool, cool. Deep slate cobalt ore here. We can go into properties, change this hardness up to 4.5. Add this to natural blocks, deep slate iron, save mod element. On my end, it's at least has censored Temp's mongrel. Huh. That's weird. No, it's not censored on my end. I don't know why. Maybe it's a setting you have personally or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you have a chat filter on or something like that. There we go. No, it's not cobalt. I have to do raw gold, duh. Which is 5-6 iron. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, you don't need a pickaxe to break raw cobalt right now. That's funny. Let's fix that. There we go. That's fixed. That was a pretty big bug. That's nuts. There we go. But all of that should now be fixed and set up on this end. Let's make sure it's all fixed and set up on this end. So let's go back and search cobalt. The block of raw cobalt is blasted with, or the cobalt block is blasted with raw cobalt. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Crafted with cobalt ingot. Suitable for beacon bases. That should be true. Used to craft cobalt ingot and cut cobalt. Yep. Cobalt armor, which all of this is true. And you can use it to smelt and blast cobalt nuggets, right? How much XP is it supposed to give? Because I'm getting different amounts here, aren't I? Okay. Let's look into that. Only 0.1. Yeah, okay. Well, that needs to be fixed. Let's fix that up. I'm assuming all of this smelting stuff is probably wrong for the tools. Yeah, so that should be 0.1, I'm sure. And hang on, is it supposed to be blastable? Or is it only smelting? Let's test that out. Okay, that makes sense. You can blast it. I figured you could. And that probably gives me like 0.1 XP. Yeah. Wait, do the tools give me 0.1 XP? Yeah, supposedly. Supposedly they do. So let's copy and paste, save all that up. This is the repetitive stuff that's just so much fun. We love this. We're actually cooking through it pretty quick, though. It's not that bad. Why are some of these like 0.5? You get a whole 0.5 XP from it. That's nutty. There we go. I think that's all of the smelting recipes all done and dusted. All right, cool. Should also have used to blast cobalt nuggets. That's all good to go. The cobalt ingot here is blasted with cobalt ore, deep slate cobalt ore, and raw cobalt for 1 XP. I believe that all checks out, right? Should be 1 XP here. Ace, you wouldn't happen to have a brother that looks oddly similar to you that plays the guitar, do you? I do have a brother that looks oddly similar to me, but he does not play the guitar, and he does not have a mustache. He's about 3 years younger than me. He's graduating high school this year. Yeah, 1XP, that checks out. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad, because I don't have to change it. Sweet. But he does not play the guitar. So no, I don't. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. You come to say hi? Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. It's the Japper boy. Oh, hey, buddy boy. He's just doing his thing. If he settles down once again, you know, we'll set up the cat cam. But he's a pretty wily boy. You know, he doesn't settle down all that often. Crafted with block of cobalt or cobalt nuggets. That checks out. Level 2 cleric trade. I will just trust you on that one. Smelted with cobalt ore, deep slate cobalt ore, and raw cobalt. Yes, we've already verified that. Blasted with the same things. And used to craft. Cobalt tools. Check. Cobalt nugget. Cobalt nugget. Check. I couldn't see it there for a second. Block of cobalt. Yep. Cobalt armor, yep. The cobalt sickle, which I guess is technically just a tool. We'll keep that in the tools category. That's fine. Oh, I've got double sickle recipes right now. Do I need double sickle recipes, or do they just automatically mirror? Hang on. Yeah, hang on. They should auto mirror. So let's come in here. And we should be able to just... Oops. We should be able to delete that. And we should also be able to delete the double axe. So I'm going to delete this one. Once it refreshes, we gotta wait for the whole thing to load every time you delete. This is why it's good to delete in mass when you're deleting like this. Jasper came pop up? Yeah, he did. Blizzard visited the vet on Thursday, and he's not feeling good right now, and it makes me sad. He got like 3 shots. Aw, that's sad. I'll keep him in my prayers. Poor kitty. Test it with the sickle because sometimes Mcreator is wonky. Oh, I'm definitely going to test it with the sickle before I just delete all of them, because the sickle isn't exactly perfect. Like, it's a weird thing to mirror, you know what I mean? So I'm going to delete one sickle recipe and see if it's mirrored, you know what I mean? I'm definitely going to test it with the sickle, but thank you for letting me know. Yeah, or reminding me. Does Jasper tolerate the vet or no? He tolerates it. He's a pretty good boy. He's you can barely see him. You see him right there? He tolerates it. You know, he doesn't love it, and he doesn't love being handled at all, but he's a sweetheart, you know what I mean? I can hold him like this and he's not a fan, and he'll meow at me and he'll struggle a bit, but if I just keep holding him here, eventually he gives in, and he doesn't scratch or bite or try to fight his way out like super rough or anything like that. He's a sweetheart. You see him right there? Jasper! Come here, buddy. Come here. All right. We're gonna move on to our sickle stuff because it finally loaded. Yeah, we've got double sickle recipes for all of these. So I think we're gonna start by deleting the stone sickle and see if it gets auto mirrored or if I'm gonna have to make the mirrored texture. But once again, you probably can't really see it because chat's in the way. But our play button up here is grayed, so we have to wait for it to be ready. Blizzard has only hissed at a few things. The vet, leaf blowers, this girl in my neighborhood named Spencer, probably Spencer, and my friend who I am referring to as Ferret. It's interesting that you're totally okay with outing this girl in your neighborhood who's apparently named Spencer, but you're like, no, my friend, his name's Ferret. You know, I don't feel comfortable putting his name out there, which is pretty funny. But that's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard Jasper hiss at anyone or anything. He just he's a total sweetheart, man. He's a love bug. Very chill, very relaxed guy. And I think I've only ever heard him like yowl a few times, like, you know, like a few times. And it's usually just to like stand his ground or whenever he's getting like threatened or anything. Yeah, he a chill guy. He a chill guy. Waiting. All right, there we go. It's loaded, so we can delete this stone sickle recipe here, and then we have to wait for it to all load again, and then it'll launch. Who did Control W? Who gave him more fire? It's the same fire, buddy. It's the same fire. Just kind of how it works, right? Yeah, waiting for it to load is kind of annoying, isn't it? It's like the worst part of modding is like just waiting for it to load over and over and over again. I feel like I need to come up with some way to pass the time while this is happening, right? Something we can do. I don't want to be overcooked. Hey, no one wants to be overcooked. You gotta be perfectly cooked. That's a nice reference though. I love Overcooked. Very fun game. You have fire, you have to hold it close to your glasses? Why? Does magical things? Yeah, like melt the frame and burn the lenses. I do have fire safety training. You know, might seem unbelievable because I'm just creating an open flame here in my bedroom on stream, but I do have fire safety training. I know what I'm doing for the most part. It's still magical. Is it though? Is it magical? I don't think we can call it magic. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. It's launching. Hopefully she launches quick. And I am CPR certified. Nice, dude. Gotta let Xander know that. Chemical reaction equals magic. Dude, what is this? The 1800s? We have technology. We know what the science does. It ain't magic no more. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Waiting on the game to load. Isn't it the most fun pastime? You should speedrun killing all of India? Dude, what are you talking about? What? Worley redeemed a hydrate. That's a great way to pass the time, Worley. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go get that hydrate going right there. Hopefully it's all launched by the time we get back. There he is, a full glass of water. Perfect. He's gonna hit his limit. There is a limit. I think each person can only redeem like 4 or 5 hydrates a stream or something like that. I think that's his third. And he probably was waiting 30 minutes. I don't think that the cooldown is 30 minutes for hydrate. I think the cooldown is like 10 minutes on a hydrate. So I can only get one every 10 minutes, or 5 minutes or something like that. But bro, he is pushing it. He's pushing it to the limit. Okay, all right. Just to verify, there's now only one recipe for the stone sickle. We're gonna see if we can craft it in mirror. Yeah, we can. Perfect. That's great. I actually have a question though. Yeah, so it's any type of stone. So I should replace that in my mod here. So these are all good to be deleted, the mirror versions of them. But the stone sickle recipe, which is right here, needs to be replaced with the cobblestone tag. Element tags. Base stone overworld. What would that tag even be called? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything in here, but we still got a ways to go. I think we could open JEI and it would tell us the name of that tag. But we can't open JEI right now, so let's see if we can beat it to the punch. Yeah, it's not in here. I'm not seeing it in here, so... If you send an asteroid to Antarctica, the entire world dies. Oop, again in that website. Okay. No thank you. Oop. Alright, now we can launch the game. Well, let's launch the game and figure out what tag that is. Because I feel like we can go in here and search, like, stone. We got a lot of corners and other recipes like that. But we don't have a lot of stone tools. I feel like we can replace the knife one as well, huh? What the tags do, it's like, so instead of referencing a single block or checking a single item, you can create a tag, and a tag is like a list of various blocks and items. So you can see here I've got the tag is a block type tag named cage light, and it's aluminum. So all of my aluminum cage lights are in here. So instead of checking, is this aluminum cage light, is it this aluminum, you know, I can just check all at once. Is it any of these cage lights, then do this, you know. It basically just saves your code a lot. It saves you a lot of time in coding. It also saves you in recipe duplications, right? So I'll show you a quick example. This is a tag that I break all the time, but fertilized farmland. I want you to be able to craft it with any type of dirt. You can see there's tons of different types of dirt, so I created the tag. It says accepts tag A.C.E.S MC Overhaul farmland _ dirt. And that is dirt that can be used to craft farmland. So any of those types of dirt in that tag, which you can see in that list, can be used to craft this fertilized farmland. And that is, in a nutshell, what tags do. My circle is 95% perfect. Can you beat that? Dude, I'm modding over here, buddy. Zena says, I wish I had known that earlier because my whole mod basically needs tags. Yeah, sorry, dude. They're super useful. And you can see block tags right here. The farmland itself is also tagged as farmland, meaning it can have things grow on it. So yeah, tags are incredibly useful. There's another tag over here. It's block tagged as mineable by shovel. So yeah, there's just, I mean, tags are all over the place in Minecraft. They're super versatile, super useful. But I need like stone sword, right? This is accepts tag Minecraft stone tool materials. That's perfect. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to make that tag. So I'm going to add a Minecraft tag of type, is that item or blocks? Doesn't say. It's probably an item tag because I'm referring to it as items, and it's going to be stone tool materials, right? Is that what it's called? Stone _ tool _ materials. Stone tool materials. There we go. Boom. And so now I'm overwriting the original Minecraft tag stone tool materials. Right here, we're going to add all of those things back. Cobbled deep slate and cobblestone, just like so. We're also going to add black stone. Which is right here. And then we're also going to, I'm just going to search stone. Because we need to add the red stone cobbled, our cobbled red stone. But I think that's it. And the only one that needs to be added to this tag. Yes. There we go. Now we can come back in here, go to agriculture, go to sickle. and then go to our stone sickle recipe here, and we can clear these out, and then we can use a tag, and it's going to be Minecraft stone tool materials. Let's copy that. Okay, and then we can use it just like that. So there we go. And I think the only stone tool we have other than that is our knife. So we're going to go ahead and open this, close that out, and then paste that in there. So now our knife also works this way. But let's just real quick, let's grab some like cobalt or something and verify that it's working as well with our mirrorage. Perfect. Everything seems to be working just fine. Let's save and quit game and then relaunch so that all of the, and check the stone tool material tag, make sure that that's still working. Where can you see tags? It's a whole other tab. So under workspace right here on the left hand side, there's a whole tab for it called element tags, and then you can see all your tags right there. I've got a ton of them, as you can see. Gosh, I have to go to the bathroom again. That's what you get for hydrating me. I will be right back. All right, we're back. I think my first YouTube video is gonna be on the A.C.E.S SMP, or whatever you're calling it. I don't know what I'm calling it, honestly, but that's really cool. That's actually really freaking cool, especially because check this out, man. I don't know if it's my first video, but I think I think one of my first series or something like that was... How do I go back to the very first one? I want to go all the way back. Okay, so I mean, just a couple of like miscellaneous stuff that I posted, but you can see like this is almost nothing. But then my very first thing was a Minecraft SMP called the Refresh SMP, and that was a server that was hosted by a bunch of other streamers. And I was able to play on it, and this was an absolute ton of fun. And this was pretty much my first thing that really kicked off my YouTube. I wouldn't call it a career, but like just my YouTube page and like all the stuff that I posted on it. It really was, I would consider, kind of like the origin of my channel. So it's really cool that like I've now reached a point where I'm about to host a server that someone else is about to do an SMP on, and create their own like video. Like it's come full circle. That's really cool. Your first MC video is on an SMP? Yeah. My very first Minecraft video ever is this one right here. Minecraft Refresh SMP episode 0, just getting started. And if you go back and watch that video, you can tell I've really stepped up my game in terms of editing and and whatnot. But I did some really cool things on this SMP. Honestly, I'm actually really happy with some of the stuff we made. This one really is really cool right here, the Nebula HQ. I mean, the video itself is kind of mid-tier, but we recreated the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like base lab, like from the TMNT TV show, so it looks really cool. I really love that build, and this was a really fun episode, the stat poker episode that we did on the SMP. It was really fun, a really fun series, and I don't really stand by the content anymore. Like, I think if I remade it today, it would be much better. But I still very much enjoyed it, you know what I mean? And it was still very much worth, and I don't ever plan on taking it down, because like seeing that channel growth and like being able to look back at where we came from, I think is important, you know? So does A stand for anything? Because I just noticed the periods between each letter. Nope. It doesn't actually stand for anything, but that's kind of the joke. Is like, what is the abbreviation? What is it short for? I've had people ask me that, like, oh, what is A.C.E.S short for, or what is A.C.E.S what is it short for? And I'll just come up with something stupid, and I'll be like, oh, it's short for A.C.E.S, you know, just like a long name or whatever. I got that actually from an old comedy troupe. They said originally they were going to be called, they changed their name, but originally they were going to be called Steve, but it was going to be S period T period E period V period E period. So that when people said, oh, what is that short for? They would go Steven, and that was the joke. But I thought that was pretty clever. So let's just make sure this is still working. Yeah, okay, it's still working. But my stone swords should now be crafted. Yes, perfect. So you can see here we successfully overwrote and added our custom red cobblestone to that, and our knife should use that thing now. Perfect. As well as our sickle, which should now use that. So perfect. All of that is good. There we go. It probably stands for answers for questions and energy. ChatGPT time. Yeah, I could ChatGPT an abbreviation there if I wanted, but I don't really care. I think it stands for awesome, cool, excellent. What about that awesome, cool, excellent abbreviation, huh? Huh? But we got off on that tangent because of our cobalt ingot, or that whole path there with all those changes. Because of our cobalt ingot, which is used to craft, yeah, piglin steel ingot. Let's put ingot at the end there. And it's also used to craft a tool chest, which we need to add on here as well. Tool chest. There we go. And that should be everything. All good to go. Perfect. The cobalt nugget is, see, it is blasted with cobalt armor and cobalt tools. That is all true. And it is also smelted with those things. It is crafted with the cobalt ingot, and it is used to craft the cobalt ingot. So that is perfect. That moves us on to cobalt ore. Some things he said were absolutely chaotic experience, amazingly cool engineer, advanced coding expert, another crazy experiment, apples, cookies, and explosions. All cows evacuate. Adventure, creativity, exploration. Dude, all cows evacuate is probably my favorite. All cows evacuate is for sure what it means. Ship over on YouTube. Hey man, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for joining us, dude. Deep Slate variant drops raw cobalt affected by fortune, requires iron plus tier pickaxe. All those are true. Used to blast cobalt ingot, used to smelt cobalt ingot. That's also true. The spawns are whatever. The cobalt tools are all here. That's cool. Used to blast cobalt 2Bs? No. Nugget used to smelt cobalt nugget. There we go. So that is all accurate now. Next up we have the copper nugget, which is crafted with a copper ingot, and it is used to craft the copper ingot, the copper crate, the copper cage light 16 colors. And that is it. Okay, cool. Copper nugget is all up to speed. Let's change it around in here. A.C.E.S or Overhaul. It'd be under vanilla tweaks, right? Vanilla addendums. Copper nugget right there. Food properties, or regular properties actually. And let's add that to ingredients. Perfect. Oh, ship over on Twitch now. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I definitely prefer the Twitch stream. And we can come back over here. Cut aluminum we've already handled. Cut nickel we've handled. Cut tin we've handled. Which brings us on to lead. Let's handle it over here first. It's going to be functional metals lead. We can come in here. Add the lead stuff to combat. There we go. Add the axe to, I think axes are under combat and tools. And we can once again delete these duplicated crafting recipes that we don't need. So these can be deleted. Next up we have the lead bars, which should be under building blocks, I would assume. But we need to make sure that these are at the right blast resistance and stuff like that. So iron bars. Looks like they a wooden pickaxe or better is required. It's at 5.6. Hardness of 5 and a blast resistance of 6. So this should be 5.6. Should require a pickaxe of with whatever tier. And that should be good for our lead bars. Our lead block itself is a good question. Yeah, that's what I thought. A stone makes more sense. Why don't... So we should change this to stone, 5.6, and this is a building block. We need to figure out what the iron door looks like in terms of resistances. It's 5/5 and it doesn't require a tool. That seems shocking. But it should definitely be in building blocks and redstone, right? Let's leave that open for now. Moving right on to the hoe. Properties, tools and combat, or tools and utility. There we go. The lead ingot, come in here. And this is going to be under ingredients. There we go. The lead nugget, which has properties here. We're gonna add this to ingredients. There we go. The lead ore, which should be at 3/3 natural blocks, and that checks out. I believe it requires a stone pickaxe, but let's test that real quick. I'm pretty confident that it's going to require a stone pickaxe here. Yo, there's a pup? Yeah, I think she already left. Her name is Coda. She was on stream a couple days ago. White puppy entered room. Yeah, her name is Coda. C-O-T-A. Coda. Co-pup. You happy one? Oh, you happy? Come here. Oh, come here. Come here, big girl. Oh. Oh. Oh, good girl. You're a good girl. Here, let's switch over to the face cam. Is she a good girl, huh? Oh. Oh. You want to get down? Oh, no, you just want me to scratch your butt, huh? Oh. Oh. Good girl. Oh, you a good girl. Yeah, you a good girl. Yeah, you a good girl, huh? You a good girl, and you're shedding all over my chair. Oh, there she goes. Look at that. She is a monster. She sheds so much, it's ridiculous. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that. Just pulled that off my pants. And that's not all of it. It's actually like half of it. She sheds like a monster. Ugh. Absolutely adorable. Adorable cat embracer. There's the other one. What's the black puppo's name? That is Kylo. We all call her Tubby because she's rather Rubenesque. But her name is Kylo. That is my sister's dog. Oh, what was I doing in here? Oh yeah. Okay. Iron door is in building blocks, so is the iron bars. That makes sense. Iron door, is it in functional blocks? Probably not, I would think. No, yeah, it's just in redstone. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Time to run some tests. Yeah, this is definitely not breaking with a wooden pickaxe. Kylo is adorable. They better get along with Jasper. Yeah, they get along just fine. Jasper tends to avoid the white one, Coda, because Coda is she's like very like motherly, you know, and like wants to groom Jasper, but she's not a cat, she's a dog, so she's got that big wet tongue, and Jasper hates it, like absolutely hates it. And like I said, he's a sweetheart, he's a chill guy, so he doesn't do anything, he just runs away, so he tends to avoid her. But they get along just fine. And Tubby and Jasper get along pretty well. They'll play together every now and then, but they weren't raised together or anything, so Tubby doesn't really understand how Jasper plays, and Jasper doesn't really understand how Tubby plays, so it's kind of weird. And Tubby, hey Tubby, come here. Tubby. Tubby's also very jealous. She's easily jealous. You can see her right here. She wants all the attention, just like Kopuppy does. So she gets a little jealous of Jasper sometimes, but they get along pretty well. This one is far too big for me to pick up. She's a big girl. You a big girl. Yes, you are. Good girl. All right, I'm assuming this is not going to drop if we punch it with our hand. Yeah, no way does that drop. Let's try a wooden pickaxe. I have a feeling this doesn't even work. Okay, it does. Okay, it does. That's good. So this can be a pickaxe of any tier. And this has to be a stone pickaxe. Gotcha. Cool. This is going to be 4.5. We're going to add this to natural blocks here. Deep slate sound. Check. Stone pickaxe. Cool. Properties. Tools. Save. Properties. Add it to the tools. Save. One last time with the properties on the tools. There we go. Save. And then we have the trapdoor, which is going to be added to building blocks and redstone. There we go. It shouldn't need any tier. Should just be mineable with a wooden pickaxe. Metal type, is it going to be 5/6 though? It's going to be 5/5, which makes more sense. There we go. Save mod element. Wait, you don't use the built-in generation feature in Minecraft for your ores? No. No, I don't. It's a personal preference, but yeah, well, sometimes they do. So you can see that this generates, I have a built-in generation feature checked. And then I also have this one as well, lead ore generation, which generates. So ores, if you actually look it up on the wiki, like how the ore generates, it'll say this ore generates in 3 batches. So I genuinely generate it in 3 batches. Check it out. Iron ore. Natural generation. Iron ore generates in 3 batches. The first batch attempts to generate 90 times it, and this one right here, that is what the default generation is on the block itself. And then these 2 are the other special generations that it lists here. So I'm literally mirroring vanilla generation exactly. Will our custom mob egg spawn will stay the same after the mob egg update? I think they'll probably keep the custom mob egg like option if you don't want to make your own mob egg. But if I had to guess, what they'll probably end up doing is create a separate element called mob egg or spawn egg, so that we don't have to code in our own custom mob eggs. However, we can upload our own custom textures, or maybe the built-in spawn egg option will just have an ability to have a custom texture. Honestly, that's probably what they'll do. I bet you what they'll do is, if we just find any entity here, no, doesn't have an entity. Doesn't have an entity. What am I doing? What am I doing? That doesn't have an entity either. Imp, here we go. What they'll do is it will be the exact same here, where there's a checkbox to enable it and a list for where we want it to appear, but instead of selecting colors, we'll just upload our own texture. So I don't think it will automatically create the spawn egg texture for us, but I have a feeling that they'll have us upload our own spawn egg texture instead of picking colors. And that's all that will change. Mcreator's not going to be updated to that version for years. Yeah, for at least a year. I wouldn't be surprised if like 2025.4 was updated to that version. But it'll take a year. Waloo over on YouTube. Nice mod. I just subbed. Dude, thank you so much. That's awesome, man. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're working on the mod. There's a lot of like small problems and bugs and stuff with like the hardness values not being right and just other small things like that. So currently we're working on trying to fix up all of that stuff and make sure that it, you know, it feels nice. It's these small little things that make or break a mod, in my opinion, and really make it feel alive and genuine, or just kind of scrapped together, right? The devil's in the details, you know? Let's go here. Now we got this. This is going to be a natural block. And it doesn't need iron. It just needs stone tier, right? Right. 5, 6 stone tier. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. So our lead set should be all good from the Mcreator standpoint, but if we come over here to our big list here, we need to make sure that this list is updated and accurate. So we're gonna search lead down here. Oh, and honestly, let me go back into creative mode. The block of lead right here, that block of lead is going to be blasted with a block of raw lead, and it's smelted with block of raw lead. And that XP value, is that XP value right? Hang on. Let's check out the iron ingot. When the iron ingot smelted, that's 0.7. 0.7 times 9 is 6.3. So 6 makes sense. You lose a tiny bit of XP. But yeah, let's change that. Why not? Let's make that 6.3. I don't want people losing XP, right? This 0.3 might matter. Might make all the difference in the world. So let's change that to 6.3. It's gonna be just a little bit more valid. There we go. Crafted with lead ingot, that is true. Usable for beacon bases. Used to craft. The cut lead. Lead ingots, that's true. It's also used to craft the anvil and the ice box. So we need to add that here.
anvil. Ice box. There we go. And then we have lead armor, which is, yeah, you know, we've got all the lead armor. That's cool. Tier iron used to blast lead nugget, used to smelt lead nugget. Yep, that's all very true. 0.1 XP there. That is perfect. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. We're just going to double check all these, make sure they are correct. And they all seem to be correct, so that is good. Then we can move on to our lead bars, which are crafted with lead ingots. That is absolutely true. And they are used to craft XP drains and electrified bars. Okay, there's a couple of things here. So we need to come here, electrified bars, XP drain. As well as the saw table and the hook. Oh, that's not right. And the fan. There we go. Perfect. Then we gotta check the lead door, which is crafted with lead ingots. That is sure. Requires redstone to open, which I'm also sure of. I've double checked that previously. The lead ingot is blasted with deep slate lead ore, and raw lead, and they all drop 0.7 XP, 5 seconds, 0.7 XP, 10 seconds. That's all correct. Crafted with block of lead or lead ingots. That's also correct. All these trades I'm not going to bother checking. The smelted with is cool. Now we need the used to craft. Used to craft smithing table, which is not on here. The conveyor, which is not on here. The lead armor, which is on here. Iron saw blade. Iron saw blade. There we go. The locker, desk lamps. All 16 colors. The locker as well, which should be down here. The bathtub, the cauldron. Light fixtures. Tools, which I think we already have on here as well. Anvils as well. A compass, a crossbow. Wow, there's a lot of things on here we forgot. Those textures not updated? I swear I updated those textures. Oh wow, these three still haven't been updated. Oh my gosh, we need to do this. This is ridiculous. We keep putting these off, and I think it looks so much better like this, honestly. There we go. Boom. Now all of those textures have been updated. I'm gonna fold my laundry, be back in 5-10 minutes. No worries, man, no worries. Oop. Let me get our chats back. There we go. Oh, our pony bottle as well, yeah. Detector rail. Pistons. Activator rails. Shears. The drill chassis. The bucket. The shield. The I guess it's called heavy weighted pressure plate, huh? Heavy pressure plate. Mine carts. Hoppers. Rails. Conveyor belts. The gear. The concrete mixer. Stone cutters. Yeah, yeah. The heat sensor, of course. Flint and steel. I think we've already got lead nuggets on there. Yeah. Chains. Ah, the toolbox. The blast furnace. Do we have the hook on here? No. Tripwire hook, that's another one. And the fan. Fan. And the tripwire hook. Cool. Wow. That was quite a bit of stuff, which I guess makes sense. Our lead ingots are kind of the same as iron ingots, and iron ingots are used for a lot, so it kind of makes sense. And we can move on to our lead nuggets, which are blasted with all of the right things we've already verified, and smelted with all of the right things which you've already verified at all the right times. They are crafted with lead ingots, and they are used to craft a lot of things. Like the iron saw blade. The XP drain. Desk lamps. Light bulbs. The pony bottle. Gears. Welcome back, Taco. Lanterns. It's already on there. The chains, which are not on there. Capacitors as well, yeah. And fans. All right, not as much, but still quite a bit, huh? Next up, we have lead ore, which we know has a deep slate variant. It drops raw lead, affected by fortune, requires a stone plus tier pickaxe. Used to blast lead ingot and used to smelt lead ingot. So we can move right along. All of that stuff can be cool. The only thing we have to do is come down here and say used to blast lead nugget, used to smelt lead nugget. Lead trapdoor, crafted with lead ingot. That is true. Requires redstone to open. Should also be true. And that's pretty much it for the lead trapdoor. Which brings us on to our next material, which is mithril. Right on. I didn't miss much, did I? No, we were just verifying everything. That's pretty much it. So we've moved on to mithril, which we can go into properties here. Add this to combat. There we go. Save mod element. Let's go ahead and save and quit the title so that we can delete our duplicated recipes here, such as this and this, which can both be deleted. Yeah, and that should have the same amount as the cobalt does because they're pretty much identical. Mithril axe here is properties, and this should be under tools and combat. There we go. We can save that. Oh man, am I hydrated? I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back once more. And we back. And we back. Oh, you know what? We back. Let's go. All right. Let's see. What were we working on? Yeah, we had just deleted our things. We're in the mithril block. We're going to go to properties. We're going to come in here, add this to building blocks. This does not need to be diamond tier. That is an iron tier. And 5, 6 is correct. No? Let's open up our wiki page here. And go back to the block of gold. 3, 6. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. 3, 6. There we go. Just like that. Then we can come into our mithril hoe properties, add to tools and utility. The mithril ingot, and we can add this to ingredients. Next up, we have the mithril nugget, which also just gets added to ingredients. And then let's see, we have the ore here, which we can add, go and do properties, add this to natural blocks, iron, this is all correct. Properties, make this 4.5, add this to natural blocks, this is all correct. Mithril pickaxe, come in here and add this to tools. Shovel should be added to tools and utilities. The mithril sword, you can come in here and add this to tools and utilities, just like that. Raw mithril should be added to ingredients. Raw mithril block, we need to change this to iron. And add this to natural blocks, just like so, and we should be good to go. But there we go. That's all the in-game parts. We should have launched the game a while ago, shouldn't we have? Alrighty. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. We can just come in here. And we're going to have to go through this. Guys, we're already on page 90. We've got 28 pages left. We've worked through a good 8 pages today, 9 pages today. I think we're going to have less than 20 pages left when we're done today, which less than 20 is nuts. It means this mod is almost good to go. This update is almost good to go. And this is going to be probably one of the best updates yet. Because it, wow, oh, wow, does it change and fix like a lot of things. Like, I mean, the bug fixes alone is crazy. It doesn't add a ton, but the bug fixes are super nice. And last update added a ton of stuff, so I'm really happy with the stage that the mod is at. I think after this update comes out, I'm going to start focusing on individual sections of the mod and releasing updates for individual sections at a time that kind of overhaul the individual sections and make them all feel good. So I don't know if we'll have like another general patch like this. Maybe we'll have one more general patch or something like that, just because this one probably has its own bugs that I'm not discovering or things like that. But we'll see. We shall see. Worley redeemed another hydrate? Okay, man. He's on and he's like, every time you launch Minecraft, I'm going to hydrate you again. All right, here we go. We got our nice cup right there. Worley, I know you got to be approaching the maximum hydrate you can redeem on stream. I know you got to be approaching it. That's a full glass right there. Whoa. That last sip went down wrong, man. You gonna make his intestines explode? Nah, I'm good, man. Ugh. Yeah, that last sip. I almost choked on it. That's bad. You're gonna make me sit on the toilet for the next day or so. Every 10 minutes, I'm gonna be like, all right, I gotta pee again, guys. All right, I gotta pee again, guys. Sorry, blame Worley. That's, all right, we back and we testing the Mistral stuff now, right? Right? Let's get back to the game. I almost forgot, but I'm on it. Oh no, hydrated too much? Yeah, pretty much. That's gonna be what happens. All right, so we have the mithril block here, which should be blasted with that 45, blasted with that 90. That's perfect. It is crafted with mithril ingots. Yes, suitable for beacon bases. Used to craft cut mithril and mithril ingots. Yes, that is all true. The mithril armor, we have all of the armor pieces, of course. Tier gold, used to blast, used to smelt. That is all true. But it's giving too much XP. So let's come in here and let's fix the XP from the blasting, the ingot blasting here. So this should be 0.1. You have fire safety, but do you know the Heimlich? I mean, I know it. I've never had to actually perform it, but I do understand it in principle. So, you know, we'll see. You know, you can't, you know, the Heimlich wouldn't really apply to water. You can't really, like, you can, like, swallow wrong, kind of choke, but you can't, like, choke on water, right? Like, water can't get stuck in your throat. Heimlich is to remove an item that has been lodged in the throat. You know, you can't really get water lodged in your throat. Maybe an ice cube, but just wait, and it'll become water, and you'll be fine. Okay, I think that's everything for our XP gains, and fixing our XP gains. So all the timings and stuff were all on. So I don't think we have to fix anything else because all of our timings were on. And now all of our XP gains are on. So we should be good to go on that front. So our armor is good. Next up, we have our ingots here, which should be blasted and smelted, yes, with all those three things, and that is all looking good. Crafted with block of mithril or mithril nuggets. There we go. And it is used to craft. Used to craft mithril tools, that is for sure. Mithril armor. Block of mithril. Mithril nuggets. The tool chest. So we need to come down here, change this to green. That's too dark. And call this tool chest. And the soul essence. So we're good on that front. Next up, we have the mithril nugget, which, as we've established, is blasted and smelted with those things. It is crafted with mithril ingot, and it is used to craft the mithril ingot. So that is all good. Next up, we have our mithril ore. What does the blue mean? The blue means the rarity. So if if I go back to that page, you'll see that it actually shows up in Minecraft as blue because it is a rare item. So like these are yellow because they're rare. Normally it's just white. The blue means that it is a like actual rare item. Have you ever tried water flavoring? Yeah, water flavoring is pretty great, honestly. I try to be sketchy with water flavoring because like they always add unnecessary dyes and chemicals and crap in there that, like, let's face it, it's not as bad as like sodas or anything like that, like, because those have chemicals and sugar and crap in them too. But it's not that good, and I'm not a snob, you know what I mean? I don't refuse to drink this stuff, but I try to stay healthy, you know, in any way that I can. I'm trying, if you don't buy it, you can't drink it. It's that simple. If it's there for me to drink, I'll drink it, but I don't buy it. I don't engage in it because I don't, unless it's healthy. If it's healthy for you, and you can find some that are healthy for you, they're usually pretty expensive, but you can, and water flavoring is pretty good. I do love water with a little bit of flavoring. In fact, that's why I usually drink tea, because tea is not only pretty healthy for you, it's not unhealthy, it's very natural, but to me it just tastes like flavored water, flavored water. So I drink tea all the time. In fact, I've got a pretty much 2 liters of it over there on my desk at all times. And I just noticed, hang on, we might be able to get the cat cam set up. Hang on. He jumped. He jumped down as soon as I went to move. Hey, buddy. Oh, good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? He is. Yes, I miss the scratches. Oh, I want your love. Oh, I want it. Oh, good boy. He's purring. He's purring up a storm. Ain't that right, little boy? Oh. That is unfortunate, but I will go ahead and set the cat cam up just in case he goes back. I actually set it up. Is that too close? Hang on. Oh, dude, that might be right up in his face. We'll see. We'll see if that works. He's such a pretty boy, isn't he? He is. You're a pretty little boy. Hopefully he gets, hopefully we get some cat cam time today. That would be nice. Mithril ore. It's all blasted. All that stuff is cool. Affected by fortune. Requires iron tier pickaxe. Yeah. That's all true. Mithril tools are used to blast mithril nugget. Used to smelt mithril nugget. Cool. Which brings us on to our nickel. Which all of this we should already have fixed up in Mcreator, so we just need to check it out on here. Speaking of which, I want some nickels. Is that what you're talking about? You want some nickel? Block of nickel, which is crafted with nickel ingot. It is smelted. Oh, this smelting recipe needs to be changed to 6.3. Let's go to decorative metals, nickel. And, you know, I think the aluminum probably needs to be changed too, huh? Yeah. So let's change that to 6.3. Change that to 6.3. Change this to 6.3. Change this to 6.3. Now let's go into the tin and do it in there as well. $6.3. Are you legally allowed to drink the forbidden juice? Yes. I'm 21. You could have just asked if I was 21. But yes, yes I am. I'll be 22 next April. So that is the nickel. There we go. Smelted with those things, blast furnace with those things, used to craft, cut nickel and nickel ingot, and that is it. The nickel ingot here, which is blasted and smelted with all the things, it seems, and all of that is correct. That is perfect. I like making things cryptic and in my mind funny. Fair enough. I mean, I got your point, right? That's kind of, as long as you are understood, I don't think it really matters what words you use. You know what I mean? As long as you're understood. Crafted with, yeah, that is all true. Smelted with, used to craft. Cage lights though. Here is the one. We need a nickel cage light, 16 colors. Nickel nuggets, a block of nickel. The brush is here too. Should have known that. Nickel crate, and that's it. Nickel nuggets, which are crafted with a nickel ingot, and they are used to craft nickel cage lights. $16 colors. Nickel crate and nickel ingot. The nickel ore. Which has a deep slate variant, accepted by fortune, stone plus tier pickaxe, average size, whatever. Used to blast, used to smelt. Yep, that's all good. Bringing us on to opal. which is one of our new decorative things. It's decorative gem. So we can come in here, go into properties, and Opal, we can add this to an ingredients tab. And then Opal block, we can properties, that's already in building blocks, that's cool. And then we can go into Opal ore properties, that's already in natural blocks, that's cool, awesome. So it is a decorative gem. It drops opal item. And does it drop sand? Yeah, it does. All right. And it generates in sandstone. That's all good enough for me. Which brings us on to platinum. So we can go down here, functional metals, platinum, come here, combat, there we go. A platinum axe, add this to tools and combat. The platinum block properties here, we can add this to building blocks. There we go. And should this require diamond? I don't think diamond blocks require diamonds to be broken, right? Yeah, no, they don't. So this should only require iron. Should be added to tools. There we go. I want to make sure this is correct. So I'm actually going to tweak this because these are technically one step higher even. They're like diamond tier. I think I'm going to tweak the XP gains that you get to 1.3. Which means that these ones up here should be 11.7. Yeah, this one should also be 1.3. We can just copy this because it's probably going to be a lot of these. Okay. So that's all that. Let's open this. This has to be 0.1. Change all of these. To swell in the music. The Jasper boy is back. He's back. It's just big chilling right over there. Big chilling. We're gonna leave him alone for now, see where he settles, huh? Huh, buddy? Yeah, we'll see where you settle down. See if we can't make a nest for him over here by the bed. Nice nest for him to lay his head. There you go, buddy. Chat loves you, buddy. Chat wants you. He says, I want food. He's gonna go over and eat. Ah, he's a thirsty boy. He's not hungry. He went to go get his water bowl. He's just sitting there staring at it. I don't know what's up with him. All right, there we go. That should be all of our smelting recipe XP amounts changed. So that is very nice. I think we were on the ingot here. This needs to be added to ingredients. Next up we have the nugget, which needs to be added to ingredients. I like how there are 8 people watching, but I'm the only one chatting. Dude, no worries. They probably got me tabbed up. They're just lurking, which I do appreciate. It's no worries, man. Love to chat with the viewers, but if you can't chat, if you're busy doing whatever, then it's totally cool. I totally understand. You do you, man. I just appreciate y'all being here. You are the only one chatting, Taco. Taco, were you here when we took a look at like our top chatters to see who was chatting the most? Because I think you were number 2. No, I was not. Were you lower than that? Oh, you weren't here. That's what you mean. Got you. Yeah. I fixed the whole Nightbot banning people issue on stream, and then realized that Nightbot tracks my top chatters all time, dude. At least since I added Nightbot, which was a while ago. But number 1 was Commenter, and I was so shook. He had commented like 30 more comments than the next highest commenter, which was crazy. We can add this to ingredients. And then under platinum blocks, we can come here and we can add this to building blocks. No, this is raw platinum. So this needs to be under natural blocks. All right, I think that's everything for this. So let's once again come back here, go back to the game, and then we have, that's cut platinum. So we have our block of platinum right here. Yo! Taco! What you doing, man? With the 100 biddies? Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. That's awesome. What a legend, dude. What a freaking legend. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. That's crazy because I've been the only person who's been around October, September and moved to Twitch a month later. Dude, yeah, for real. For real. It is pretty crazy. It's about all I can afford, LOL. Dude, no worries. Any amount of support at all is absolutely appreciated. It's all very lovely, and I very much enjoy it, man. So no worries at all. You're very kind, very generous. And you don't have to support me monetarily, you know what I mean? If you don't have the money, don't spend it, right? Where I got a badge, how equip? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure how you equip the badges. Maybe Google knows. I bet you Google knows. Okay, crafted with platinum ingot. Yes, that is true. Smelted with block of raw platinum, suitable for beacon basins. Use craft platinum ingot. And cut platinum. There we go. Platinum armor. Used to blast platinum nugget. Used to smelt platinum nugget. There we go. And all of those blasting and smelting values should now be correct. Oh, I did it. Awesome. Dude, look at you. You got that little bit thing. Cheer 100. That's nice. Way to go, dude. Platinum ingot. Blasted with one. And those XP values should be tweaked, but that timing is now good. Crafted with platinum nuggets or a block of platinum. That's all true. Used to craft. Platinum tools, platinum armor. Jukebox, platinum nuggets. I did delete those. I didn't delete the duplicate textures or duplicate ones. Hang on. Those can both be deleted. Hey, buddy. You gonna jump up on my desk? Here. Come nap. Nap up on the bed. Guys, we might just be able to trick him into staying with us. He's there. He's considering it. Look at him. He's considering it. You see him over there? Oh, I think he might lay down. Oh, I think he's gonna lay down. There he is. There he is. The Jasper man. What a rascal. I supported about 80 cents to the channel. No, I think it's like a penny for every bit. So I think it's $1 flat dollar, which is nice, man. That is more than I could ask for. I very much appreciate it. You know, I actually just thought of our sickles need smelting and blasting recipes so we can get nuggets back from the sickle. I'm back. Hey, Dino, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. It says, okay, I'll sit here, but you can't film me.
You still streaming?
Yep. All right. Let's add a recipe. Where is recipes? This is going to be cobalt nugget smelting. It's like 7 or something like that, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Holy crap, there's 17. That's nuts. Cobalt nugget. 0.1 XP. Save. He's like, why are you doing this? Dude, for real, right? Was that La Madre Day 2? Yes, that was my mom. That was my mom. Cat, yeah, Cat's here. You being precious. You being so precious. Cobalt nugget blasting. That's why, because I don't have a blasting one. That's fine. Point 1. Cook time 100 is correct. I need to bump the other one up to 200. Oh, that's cool. It automatically does those. That's nice. Cool. This one's going to be diamond. No, diamond nugget's not a thing. Gold nugget smelting 0. Smelting the gold sickle, which is right here, into a gold nugget. Gold nugget smelting 1. 0.1. Just like so. And next up is iron. I think we can just duplicate these. Iron nugget smelting recipe 0. Oh, it doesn't need to be recipe. I'm a silly idiot. Whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. Dang it. No, it's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta delete it. It's gonna bug me so much otherwise. Iron nugget, smelting, 0. Iron sickle, iron nuggets, and then iron nugget, smelting, 1. And then we can duplicate this. It's going to be lead, nugget, smelting, 18. We're going to change this to the lead sickle and this to the lead nugget. Ooh, there we go. And then we're going to duplicate this lead nugget smelting 19. This is going to be lead sickle. This is going to be the lead nugget. We're going to duplicate that. It's going to be mithril nugget smelting 'and this is going to be the mithril sickle in here and the mithril nugget. And then we're going to duplicate this and call it mithril nugget smelting 19. Change this to the mithril sickle and change this to the mithril nugget. Is Jasper your first cat? Technically, it's kind of hard to say. So yeah, so I used to live with my girlfriend, and she had a cat named Willow. And while we were living together, we got Jasper, my ex-girlfriend, I should say. We got Jasper, and then we got another cat named Hootie. And when we broke up, I took Jasper and she took Hootie, and Willow was already her cat. So technically, although like you could also say Willow was my first cat, it wasn't really my cat though, although it was a cat that I lived with for a long time. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. Duplicate. This is going to be platinum nugget smelting 10. Platinum sickle, platinum nugget. There we go. Duplicate this other one. We're going to call it platinum nugget blasting. Nine. Platinum nuggets, and there we go. you don't mind me asking, why did you break up? Was it just not working out, or did something go wrong? Or no, nothing went wrong, and I don't think it was like not working out or anything like that. She just broke up with me. So it's that I couldn't really tell you anything else. I don't know anything else. She just broke up with me. Decided, I guess, she didn't want to continue the relationship. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. Sometimes it just be like that. Silver, am I wrong? What's up? Why is this? Oh, there's no 0. Okay, well, we can make a 0. That's fine. Duplicate this. Is there a blasting recipe here? The mind of a woman is one of the few things that I cannot understand nor comprehend. Dude, fair enough. You got... I mean, if I had to recommend something to you, it would not try to be like a man or not try to be like a woman. Just try to be a person, you know, try to be a good person at that. And it's not like she just like broke up with me one day out of the blue. I'm sure she had her reasons and her own feelings for that. Those things are private, not only to myself but to her. So I wouldn't share that. But it wasn't like I cheated on her, she cheated on me. It wasn't someone else in the mix. It wasn't anything like that. It's just sometimes you're just not feeling it, right? Sometimes you fall out of love. It is what it is. Like kind of hard to explain, right? It's just life. And that's how it be. So, is what it is. It could have been all the spiders that you showed her. Dude, maybe. That's funny that you remember that. Maybe. Maybe she was like, I've had it. I don't want to play this mod ever. I don't I don't ever want to face these spiders. This isn't working. Too many spiders in your mod. That's pretty funny. Is there a blasting for this one? Probably is. It would be pretty ironic that your mod, something you've devoted thousands of hours into, was the cause of the death of your first relationship. Second relationship. Yeah, second relationship. Something else I also devoted thousands of hours into. Honestly, I put way more time into the relationship than I did the mod. We had already been dating, God, 3 years, 4 years when I started working on the mod. So, yeah. Tungsten nugget smelting 0. Let's go here. Tungsten nugget. Is there a blasting one here? Yeah. There we go. Awesome. that is all of those done and dusted. But while I was working on those, I remembered another thing, which is that my sorcery mod has these arcana swords. So we need to add more recipes for those. So the cobalt nugget smelting 20, right? And there's a 0, right? Yeah, so 20. This is going to be smelting, and this is going to be smelting the cobalt arcana sword into a cobalt nugget, and that is going to give you 0.1 XP and 200. There we go. Actually, you know what? This is more than just a regular tool. So let's give you a little bit of extra XP back from it, huh? Because you put a lot more resources into this. Thinking about how many resources you put in, you know, I think it might even be 0.3. Let's make it a 0.3 XP gain. Oh, the push-ups. My friend just got here. I gotta go. But first, push-ups? All right, dude. I was gonna say I'll get to those push-ups, but just in case you're about to dip, let's get those push-ups banged out right now. Here we go. 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, Taco. Thank you for the 100 biddies and just the support you've shown to the channel. It does mean a lot to me, man. I'll take care. Ugh. Guys, here we go. Okay. We can just duplicate this. We're gonna call that cobalt nugget smelting 21. This is going to be a blasting recipe with a 100 cobalt arcana sword, cobalt nugget. While we're at it, we can come over here actually. There we go. Let's duplicate this. Let's call this gold arcana. No, gold nugget. Gold nugget smelting 2. Golden arcana sword. Golden nuggets. There we go. Let's duplicate this. We're going to call this gold nugget smelting 3. This is going to be blasting for 100. We can duplicate this and call this mithril nugget smelting, I think probably like 20, right? Yeah. And this has to be changed to mithril and mithril. And then let's do the same here. Duplicate mithril nugget smelting 21. There we go. We can change this to mithril, and we can change this to mithril nugget right there. Save that. And that's pretty much all of those things good to go. So that's nice. Now we can go back to the overhaul where we were originally. What were we working on before all of this? Platinum nuggets, I think. And the platinum set. And I'm pretty sure all this platinum stuff is set and good to go. Which means we're back to testing. So the platinum nuggets are good to go. Platinum ore should all be good to go. We should have already tested all of this, which brings us to platinum tools here. Yes. Yes. So this is going to be used to blast platinum nugget, used to smelt platinum nugget. There we go. And then the raw stuff we can handle all by itself. That's fine. I don't really want to mess with all that. The block of rubies. So now we're on to rubies. Which honestly, before we do anything with rubies, I gotta go to the bathroom again. You guys really successfully made me go to the bathroom a lot with the hydrates. But we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go through all of our things here and start just start adding them to the various tabs. So there we go, ingredients there. And we can save that mod element. And we can go armor here. And we can add that to combat, save. And then we can go into our axe and add this to combat and tools. Combat and tools, save. And then our ruby block, we need to check out its properties, but we can add this to building blocks. This is going to be an iron tier, and I know 5 and 6 is correct, so we can actually go ahead and save that. Zenith, welcome back to the chat, my man. Then we can go here and we can do tools, add, save. What's a bug? So the bugs are like channel points. If you've ever watched anyone else on Twitch, as you watch the stream, you will gain bugs or channel points. And then you can spin those bugs or channel points on redemptions throughout the stream. So I'm sure that you've if you've been around here for a bit, I'm sure that you've seen me do a hydrate before, where I drink a whole glass of water. I'm sure you've seen me be doing some push-ups, some sit-ups, etc., etc. So as you watch the stream, you can earn channel points and then spend those channel points. Wow, that was loud. Wow, that like broke my ears. Dude, Dixie, your fart just broke my ears, man. Wow. You can do that too. You can fart on the stream if you want. Like Dixie just did. Thanks for the fart, Dixie. I do appreciate. Wow, that totally, I was not expecting that. Oh, whoa, that like shook me. It shook me right to the core. Your fart, like, it shook to the core. I'm the fart master. Oh, that's funny. I'm the fart master. No one takes my farts. Oh, okay. So we're gonna save them quick because we've got more recipes to delete, such as this one. Cam, thanks for the fart, man. Oh goodness. Dude, your fart awoke into the chat. Suddenly everyone's coming back. Oh goodness. Temp says send bugs to your mod. Nah, I like my mod bug free. In fact, it's like actively what we're working on right now in this update is trying to remove all of the bugs and whatnot. So no no bugs in my mod, please. How is this different than the titanium set? Like, there's not nearly as much stuff in here, and I'm not sure why. Probably because there's no nuggets. Yeah, no smelting recipes. That makes sense. So this is going to be tools. And this is going to be combat. And just like that, we should be good to go. At least for the Ruby. I need to wait for it to relaunch so that we can test all of the Ruby stuff. But we should be good. Let me zoom out here a little bit. But we're on the Ruby, which is page 95. And we've got how many more pages to go before we're done? 10. Because we need to get to 105. I think once we get to the pantry section, we're going to call it for mod work on today's stream. And I'm planning on streaming for at least another 3 hours. So if y'all are still around 5 o'clock, or I guess when we wrap this up, and it's not 5 o'clock yet, I might start a Fallout playthrough, because I know I talked about that in Discord, and it seemed like the majority of people said that they would be interested, or at least enough of you said that you would be interested in doing a Fallout playthrough where I let you guys pick all of my perks and then all of my dialogue responses, and I just kind of have to deal with it and figure out how, because that could really screw me. I don't know if you guys know Fallout, but if you don't spec into like scavenging to get enough bullets, or you don't spec into melee to get enough melee damage, like, it can very quickly become a pretty hard game. So I think that could be super interesting. So I think we'll get through all this stuff first, but if we get through this and we've still got time left to stream, then that's what we might just play some Fallout on stream. Or we could do something else if you guys want to do something else. But I think that's a good compromise. Or I think that's a good next step, I guess. What am I trying to say? Something like that. You know what I mean. Woo! Oh, dude, my arms are sore. Oh, dude. Whoa. All right. Ruby. So blocks of ruby crafted with ruby, suitable for beacon base, used to craft ruby and cut ruby. So that is something that needs to be added. Ruby and cut ruby. That makes sense. Ruby armor here. Yep. All of those things. It's crafted with those things. It's not used to smelt anything or anything like that. So I think that's all good. The ruby itself is crafted with a block of ruby dropped by ruby ore. All these trades. It needs to be smelted with deep slate, ruby ore, and ruby ore, and then blasted with deep slate ruby ore or ruby ore. There we go. 1 XP is correct. 5 seconds. That's all correct. In fact, you know what? I think we decided we want to bump that XP up just a little bit. So let's go into our ruby set here. So that's going to be 1.3 because it is technically above gold, right? So let's make it a little bit more XP than gold. I think that makes sense. Oh, is there another one here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. 1.3 here. And then one more. There we go. All right, perfect. All right. Used to craft block of ruby. Ruby tools. That is correct, right? Ruby tools are on there. The jukebox is on there. Smithing templates are on there. The enchanting table is on there. Block of ruby is on there. All right, cool. That's all good. Next up, we have the ruby ore. Drops ruby, affected by fortune, iron plus tier pickaxe, deep slate variance, blah, blah, blah. Used to blast ruby, used to smelt ruby. All right, cool. Ruby tools, that's all good to go. And then we're on to silver, just like that. So we can come back into our functional metals here. It looks like we have three left to go. So I know the first thing we're going to do is we're going to close all this down. Quit game, and then we're going to delete our duplicated recipes here that we don't need. So we can delete that. Yes, and then we're good to go. Now let's go through each of these elements and add them to their proper tabs and make sure their variables and whatnot are all good. So that's going to be on ingredients. And the raw silver block here is going to be a natural block. Iron tier, this is all correct. Or not iron tier. This is an iron tier. This isn't platinum or anything. So this needs to be changed to stone tier. And then the armor here, this can be combat. The silver axe is in combat and tools. The bars here are in decorations or building blocks, I guess. And those values are all off. Iron bars. should have a value of 5 and 6 and only be acquirable with a pickaxe of type wood. This should be 5 and 6, and that should be good. Except we have the block of silver, which should be in building blocks. That's 5, 6. Yes, and this should be stone. And then the door here, which should have like 3, 3, right? Or is it 5, 5? Yeah, 5, 5. Should be required, but any tier should do. It should be 5 and 5, and this should be in building blocks and redstone blocks. The silver hoe should be in tools. And the silver ingot should be in ingredients. Nope, come on now. The silver nugget should be in ingredients. And the silver ore should be in natural blocks. The deep slate silver ore should also be in natural blocks with a hardness of 4.5. The pickaxe should be in tools. The shovel should be in tools. And the sword should be in combat. And then last but not least, we have the trapdoor here, which is in building blocks and redstone blocks. There we go. Any tier pickaxe should do. But I don't remember the blast values. 5 and 5 again. 5 and 5. There we go. And just like that, we are good to go. Now Minecraft is currently launching and trying to get ready. So as soon as it goes, we can test out all of their properties in game, make sure that our Google Doc is working. So here we are. Let's come back over here, go to our source doc. Go into here. And then search for silver. There we go. Block of silver is all good. Let's see. Block of silver. All right. Blasted with. Those values need to be increased. Yes, yes, yes. So this needs to come up to 6.3. And this needs to come up to 6.3. 45, 90, that's perfect. There we go. Crafted with silver ingot, suitable for beacon bases. Used to craft. The anvil. cut silver, silver ingot, and ice box. There we go. The silver armor, all of those values seem correct. Yeah, all of that should be correct. Moving on to the bars, which are crafted with silver ingot and used to craft a couple of different things, including the XP drain and the saw table. The hook and the fan. There we go. The silver door, which is crafted with silver ingots and requires redstone to open. The silver ingot itself, which is blasted with those three things, smelted with those three things as well. That's all correct. Crafted with a block of silver or silver ingot. And then used to craft a bunch of things. Let's come up here to lead and copy and paste because it's going to be the exact same. We just need to change where it says lead to silver. Yeah, here it is. There we go. All right, that should be all correct now. Perfect. Which means we can move on to the silver nugget. Which is blasted with silver armor and silver tools. That is all correct, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And crafted with silver ingot, smelted with, used to craft a couple of different things. Desk lamps as well. All 16 colors. And it's also used to craft lanterns. And it's also used to craft light fixtures, or light bulbs, I should say. And the XP drain. Ace, I'll still support you, but your background noise now? Bot? Dude, nice. No worries, man. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate it. It does help out the channel. We've definitely averaged a good, like, 8 viewers this whole stream, which is crazy. Like, every single stream, we go up on our average viewers by at least a little bit, and it's really cool. And that's something that, like, all of you contribute to. Like, every single one of you on video right now, you contribute to that directly. And it definitely, like, directly helping out the channel. It's very cool, very nice, and I mean, I very much appreciate it. Then we got to go down here and do silver crate. The gears. And the chains. Capacitors. And fans. Okay. Fan. and capacitor. There we go. Silver ore, all of this is correct. We've already verified. Silver tools, all of this is correct. We've already verified. Silver trapdoor, which we can verify very easily. Crafted with silver ingot, requires redstone to open. Yep, that is all correct. Which means we move on to the tin. Now the tin we've already fixed up in Mcreator, so we can just kind of test this stuff here. The block of tin here is blasted with block of raw tin and smelted with block of raw tin. Yep, crafted with tin ingot, used to craft tin ingot and cut tin. That is correct. Moving on to the tin ingot, which is crafted with a block of tin or a tin nugget. That's very important. Or tin nugget. Made with these deep slate things, and all of those values are correct. Smelted with that, used to craft. Tin cage light is very important. Tin cage light, all 16 colors. The tin nugget is on there. The brush and the tin crate. So we need to come here and go tin crate, and then up here we need to add the brush. Awesome. So that should be all that stuff accounted for. The tin nuggets are crafted with tin ingot and used to craft tin crate, tin ingot, and the light fixtures here. Yep. Tin cage light, 16 colors. There we go. The ore we've already verified everything for, which brings us on to titanium. Dino says over on YouTube, he says at the moment I'm speedrunning my mod and seeing how many items I can get. So far I have 3. Dude, that's actually like, I don't think I've seen your mod though. No, 4, not 3. I mean, how long have you been playing though, and how many items are in your mod? You know what I mean? Like all those things contribute and play a role, and how impressive that is. Because I have no idea if that would be impressive or just like standard. Titanium here. Let's go into titanium properties. Add this to ingredients. Hang on, Jasper wants some affection. Oh, little boy. Little boy. He's so precious. Oh, he precious. He looked back at me like, I did not say that you could stop. Oh, little boy. You're precious, aren't you? You're precious. Yes, you are. You're the precious little boy. Oh. Good boy. All right. Back to our mod work. Raw titanium. Yes, we've got that. Save that mod element. Raw titanium. Then we can add this to our natural blocks. That's ridiculous. That should not be that high. Where is platinum? Yeah, 5 and 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that should be 5. That should be 6. This should be iron. And there we go. The titanium armor here should be in our combat. Dude, my brain is starting to get fried. That's how you can tell we've done too much of this modding. I need a quick break. Properties, tools, combat. There we go. And then the titanium block here. That should also be 5 and 6, and then this should be a building block, and this should be iron. And then for this needs to be like 11.7 now. We can delete our duplicated recipes. And our smelting here also needs to be upped to 11.7. So it says, what does the Mcreator link plugin do? I don't know. Does it say in the description? Because I don't know. I don't know if I've even heard of that plugin, to be honest with you. Properties, tools. There we go. You can add that to ingredients. It's downloaded by default. Oh, I have no idea. I would not recommend uninstalling it. Like, if it's downloaded by default, I would recommend keeping it. It's probably kind of essential if I had to guess, but I have no idea what it does. Yeah. In all of these smelting recipes, I want to up them to 0.3. It's not on by default though. Oh, weird. Dude, I have no idea. You could probably Google it. I bet you Google knows the answer. And it says for the past 5 minutes, and there's over 150 items. Hey, that doesn't seem bad. Seems like you're doing pretty good at getting them all. Whew. All right, there we go. That should be everything for titanium. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Load in.
Oh, dude, Zenith redeemed push-ups. No, I didn't even see it. I was sitting here on Discord. Like, I got some chill time. I'm gonna respond to people on Discord. Dude, that's tough. Okay, alrighty, let's hit them. Let's hit up the push-ups right here while we're waiting on the mod to load and whatnot. So there we go. Let's move our chair out the way. 5 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! You would think with the amount of push-ups chat has me do every stream, like I would be getting better at it, but I don't feel like I am. I don't feel like I'm getting any better. Not 5 minutes? For the past 5 minutes, and it's over. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Dino, I'm sorry, but you lost me. Oh wait, do we even need this full screen? Oh, we don't. So here we go. Let's move away from those annoying yappy birds. And then we can search titanium here. Get rid of all this stuff because it's just bothering me. And then it's block of titanium here. Crafted with titanium ingot, blasted with the stuff. 11.7 XP, that makes sense, yeah. Yada yada yada. 45 seconds, 90 seconds, that is correct. Suitable for beacon beacon bases. Use craft titanium ingot and cut titanium. Cut titanium. There we go. No. Oh, that's fair. Cam, thank you for redeeming the sit-ups. We got some sit-ups to do, I suppose. Ship in the chat, celebrating my misery. All right, here we go. 10 sit-ups. Let's go. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Wasn't too bad, actually. Before I sit down, I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. Oh. There we go. Need to make some more. I'm out. Ugh. I feel like the handle of my thing's all wet now. I think I might have spilled some tea. This is yummy though. This is probably one of my favorite drinks of all time. It's very good. That is French vanilla tea. It's very, very good. All right, where were we? All right, titanium armor here, and it is used to blast and smelt all the things. Let me just click on nugget because it's faster that way. Looks like all the XP values and stuff are off, so we're gonna have to tweak those XP values. Let's come into here, and all of the nugget values, they all need to be changed to 0.1.
That were they 1 or did I make them 0.3? Hang on, let me check platinum. I made them 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1. Titanium. Oh, crap. Copied it instead of pasting it. Dang it, I did it again. Hang on. Copy. There we go. Next up in here, we got to paste. And we're just going to paste all of these over and over again. Jasper thinks he can avoid the cat cam, but I will shift it. When he moves, I'll follow. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think we're about halfway done. There's a lot. That's something you really don't think about when you make armor or whatnot. Like the amount of nugget recipes there are, because every single piece of armor, every single tool, all of it can be smelted into a nugget. So that's all recipes that you have to add for the nuggets, which is quite a lot, man. Quite a lot, I have to say. Oh, look at him. He said, all right, guys, you can see me. Jasper turned to face the camera. How cute. He's so adorable. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's all of our values adjusted. So now we can come down here and move on. Because all these are long enough, right? Yeah. Titanium ingot, which is blasted in all of the ways. Yep. And that is blasted in all of the ways. Yep. Crafted with a block of titanium or titanium nuggets. Used to craft titanium armor. A jukebox, I guess. Titanium tools, block of titanium. Titanium nugget. So jukebox is the only one that we had. Titanium nuggets here are blasted with armors and tools, smelted with armors and tools, crafted with titanium ingots, and used to craft titanium ingots, so that's all good. Titanium ore has already all been accounted for. Titanium tools are all accounted for, which brings us on to tungsten. Which we can save and quit for. Come back into here. This is our last metal, I'm pretty sure. So we're just about done for all the stuff that I had planned for today, and we've still got a good 2 hours to go. Let's go into our properties here. Raw tungsten is going to be an ingredient. The raw tungsten blocks here are going to be a natural block. Mined with stone. The tungsten. The tungsten armor is going to be a combat. And the tungsten axe is going to be a tools and combat. The tungsten bars are going to be 5 and 5, I'm pretty sure, right? And these are going to be in decorations or building blocks. Check that, no tier. We need to verify. I know we look it up every time. It's 5 and 6. That makes sense. The tungsten block here is going to be a 5 and 6 under building blocks and stone. The door here is going to be a 5 and 5 building blocks and redstone with no tier. The hoe is just simply going to be added to tools. The ingot is going to be added to ingredients. The nugget is going to be added to ingredients. And let's see here. The ore is going to be added to natural blocks. And it's going to be required stone. Yes, that's all correct. The ore deep slate is going to be bumped up to 4.5. And it's going to be a natural blocks. And that is correct. And then the pickaxe is going to be added to tools and utilities. And the shovel is going to be added to tools and utilities. And the sword is going to be added to combat. Which means that we can add the trapdoor here to, what is it? Building blocks and redstone blocks. There we go. It is a non-tier, and this is, yeah, 5 and 6, I believe. Or is it 5 and 5? 5 and 5, I think, just like the door. Yeah, got it. Cool. So that should be pretty much everything. And as far as I'm aware, that is pretty much everything we've touched. I think we've touched every single thing in here, and we are completely done with this section, which is honestly super cool. But we're gonna have to launch Minecraft again, which I always forget to do. Oh crap! Oh crap! That might have been stupid of me. Hang on. Functional metals, tungsten. Yeah, we didn't actually delete the bonus recipes, which is why we closed Minecraft in the first place, and we can't delete them until we close it again. Oh wow, that was silly. Oh, that was very, very silly. Let's go into lead and silver, and tungsten has 2 extra. Yeah. Just need to delete these things. Oh goodness. Wow, don't you guys just love waiting on Minecraft to launch? It's so much fun. Definitely the best part of any stream. Dang. There we go. Minecraft launched, so now we can close it down. So that we can delete these. So that we can wait again and then try and launch Minecraft once more. Oh, fun times, huh? Fun times. I do think this is it, though. Because once we get through the tungsten stuff... Oh, that's it. Yeah. And then we can double check all of these recipes. But guys, we're going to be finished here. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up in the next like 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna keep streaming though. Y'all showing support for the stream. Seems like y'all are here. Sound off in the chat that people are here actually watching, so I kind of know how many people are watching versus how many people are just lurking. Because if we do end up playing Fallout, then I'm gonna want you guys to be active. You know, I'm gonna want you guys to participate. It's something that y'all can interact with me and like actually participate in. It's kind of why I wanted to play it. Temp was first. Temp, you're still here, dude. Thanks for the support, man. You've been here this whole stream, man. That's awesome. Dino on YouTube says, I am here, but I will need to go in a bit. No worries, man. No worries. Shift second, maybe. 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 Who knows, man? It's hard to say. We'll say that you're second. You can be second. That works for me. Let's stream till the end of tomorrow. Nah. Cam with the fart. Thank you for the fart, Cam. I love it when you fart on stream. That's great. Yo. Yo, Bill. Yo? Yo, that's scary. What did I do? I didn't change anything. It said insufficient memory. Maybe my stream like hiccuped or something and it caused the game to crash. Yo, that's scary. I was technically second on Twitch, but I couldn't chat because I was creating an account. Oh, funny. Had to create a whole Twitch account just to follow. Do appreciate that though. Oh, crap. Are we here? Are we back? Dude, that's the second time today. That's the second time today. Ooh, the stream don't like me. The stream. Oh, that's so sketchy. That's so scary. All right, dude, we got to wrap this up. We got to wrap this up before that happens again. Okay. Not that I'm going to stop streaming, but I just want to wrap this. I want to get through this part. Guys, we are so close to finishing this update. Block of tungsten. That's did I increase that XP value? I need to increase that XP value on the blasting there. No, I did not. So there we go. We can do 6.3 save mod element. And then right here, we can do 6.3 save mod element. That fixes that up. Blasted with, crafted with. That's all true. Suitable for beacon bases. Used to craft a couple of things. So we need to go anvil. Cut tungsten, tungsten ingot, and the ice box. There we go. Tungsten armor. Let's verify that all those smeltings are true and correct. All 0.1, 10 seconds on here. All 0.1, 5 seconds on here. So that's all good to go. The tungsten bars here are crafted with tungsten ingot, and they are used to craft a couple of things: XP drain, saw table, hook. So that's going to be hook, saw, table, XP drain, and fan. The tungsten door, which is here, yeah, is crafted with that. Redstone open, that's cool. Tungsten ingot is smelted with these things. Yep. Smelted, yep. Crafted with a block of tungsten or tungsten nugget, that is true. And it's going to be used to craft a lot of things. Let's just go up here to silver and copy paste and change some things around, because it's going to be faster that way, much faster. So let's come here, copy that, because all of these things are going to be the same. We can go enter here. We can remove all of the silver items. And then all of the tungsten items here. Yeah, that's actually all already in the right spot. All right, cool. That's all good. And then the tungsten nugget, I think all that stuff should be the same. Blasted with tungsten armor, tungsten tools, crafted with tungsten ingot. That is true. Smelted with, used to craft a couple of different things. Let's just go up here and do that same thing again. If we can find silver. Yeah, right here. This is what we're looking for. Except right here where it says silver, we need to change this to tungsten ingot, and we need to change this to tungsten crate. There we go. The tungsten ore is all correct. We've already verified that. The tungsten tools are all correct. We've already verified that. And the trapdoor is all correct. Which means the only thing left we have to verify here is our block of copper, which should have its own blasting and smelting recipe. Okay, so we need to increase that XP value by 6.3, honestly, for all of those. Except the gold one, I think. So we can come here, vanilla addendums, find our blasting recipe right here. This can be upped to 6.3. This can be up to 6.3. I'm stuck right now on my mod. What are you working on, Zenith? Gold, that should be up to 9, right? Because if we smelt a regular gold ingot down, Gives us 1 XP, yeah. So this should be 9. And then the iron block should also be 6.3. But dudes, just like that, we are on 105, 109 of 124. So that's 15. Only 15 more pages to go. The pantry is the majority of those pages. And after pantry, we've got like 8 pages. 3 sections. Only 3 sections left. Guys, we're so close. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't feel like hopping into pantry right now, especially because we won't finish it. So this seems like a great place to call it for our overhaul and our mod work. So I'm probably going to Kike MZ. Kiek? MZ says, imagine someone doing all this with code. Dude, that would be nuts. That's why I like Mcreator, man. It just makes it so much easier. This would be so much raw code to type out. But honestly, when you enjoy coding, it's fun. Like I do some coding and it's pretty fun. But yeah, seriously, man. Well, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for tuning in and chatting away with us. We just finished what we were planning on doing for today. A huge update that we are working on. Now I'm still going to be streaming for another probably 2 hours. But that's all the mod work I was planning on doing for today. We're working on a huge update to my mod that's gonna fix and change a lot of stuff and just get like a lot of bugs fixed, really. But I think I'm gonna go take a quick lunch break. I'll probably only be 10 minutes or something like that. Probably make some corn dogs. And then come back, and I think I want to play Fallout with you guys on stream because I've been really craving another Fallout playthrough. But I'm going to let you guys pick all my perks, pick all of my dialogue. Like, y'all are pretty much going to be playing, and I'm going to be like the middleman, right? I think that's going to be a lot of fun because I've played a lot of Fallout, and I know that if you don't like stack your perks right, it can be super like hard, and it can be pretty like tricky. So I think it'll be pretty fun to let you guys do it and then force me to just like deal with whatever you guys pick. But if y'all don't want to see that, if y'all not really interested in Fallout, let me know. You can recommend anything else in the chat, and if I have it, that's cool. I've got all of my games right here. I turn my border off or whatnot right there. So I've got all my games right up there at the top of the screen. So if there's anything else y'all want to see me stream, put it in the chat and we might stream it. But I'm thinking Fallout, man. I'm thinking Fallout would be pretty fun. You need to go now, Dino. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hope you have a great day, Dino. Dina says, it's just the Gecko Lib problem I'm having. The fact that the creator has to help personally means it's probably not a good issue and I can't do anymore. Dude. Oh, dude, that's brutal. That's so tough. And that's so demoralizing when stuff like that happens. I hope you can get it fixed, man. I really do. I really do. All right, I'm gonna grab some corn dogs, and I will be back. Got that air fryer heating up. So should be good to go in just a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and launch the game. Where do I have it downloaded from? Is it on Steam or Xbox? I know I have it on Xbox. I just don't know if I have it downloaded from Xbox. Seems like I have it on Steam. Yeah. Dude, I get it. Dude, screw Ubisoft Connect. I don't care. I don't care about Ubisoft Connect. Couldn't care less. I get it. It's outdated. It's fine by me. Chill. Chill, Ubisoft. Ubisoft, bad company anyways. Guys, she loading. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna see if we can get this loaded. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I think we just did a silly because it's not opening. So we're gonna try and stopping and relaunching. Whoa. Okay, it launched that time, but I had some issues with it. Just graphically displaying on the right screen and whatnot. Dang, claiming bugs ain't that hard, actually. Yeah, no, it's not, right? Bro, I thought those caps were all, like, very intentional. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? I'll definitely change the stream game. I just want to get it, like, launched, you know what I mean? So that we're like ready to go, you know what I mean? But thank you for letting me know and reminding me. I do appreciate that. Okay. Okay, here we go. I am a little bit worried about moving it to this other monitor. I think that's what caused problems last time. Let's try it out again. Shoot. Dang, yeah, so it doesn't have like traditional display settings that most games would have. Like windowed, borderless, full screen, etc. And that's causing issues. I'm gonna see if I can't fix this real quick. Okay, gotcha. Resolutions, yeah, graphics adapter resolutions, that's what I want, and that's fine. Yeah, that's what we want. So here's what we're gonna have to do for a second. I need to go into my systems settings. And I need to change my primary monitor. There we go. All right, everything's gonna be weird for a second, but now this over here is my primary display. So when I launch Fallout, why is just moving it like that launch it? I don't know. Hi, can you see my chat? Yes, I can, Ninja Helper over on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. It's not going to show up on the screen here unless you're on Twitch, but I can see your chat, Ninja. You tuned in just a touch late to the stream. We've been going for a little over 5 hours. I'd say almost 6 hours at this point. And I finished all the mod work I wanted to do today. And we're going to hop games into Fallout. And I'm going to let the Twitch chat, not Twitch chat, just any chatters, you can chat away as well, decide what we do over here on Fallout. But we're not gonna be doing more mod work, at least today. I'm gonna sub to all your channels because why not, dude? That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Be right back. I'm gonna go sub to all. All right, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, should be able to enter here, and then I can come over here to the right got this going. Let me change my game around now that we got Fallout officially launched. There he is, Ninja Helper, with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot to me. All right, all right. Let's go into Twitch. We need to change our game here. Yo! Ninja with the Prime sub? Dude, what a freaking legend! Bro, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Dude, that means so much to me. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Dude, thank you so much. That's so freaking cool. And here I was thinking we ain't gonna get any more subs for today, which is totally fine. Dude, what a legend. Yeah, freaking W. W's in the chat, man. All right, I should have updated all the streaming information. We should now be streaming Fallout and all the things. You gonna play MC today? We just wrapped it up, man. We just wrapped it up. So not today, but I do try and stream on Wednesdays, and we might be playing some MC or some Across the Obelisk, which is another game we like to play. And we also, next Saturday, will be streaming some Mcreator reviews for all of the other mod creators that follow my channel. We're going to be reviewing all of the mods that my viewers submitted that they've been working on, so we can kind of share the love and support them back, you know? Oh, here we go. I don't know why it won't let me select OK here. I just want to start a new playthrough. You got a Discord channel I can join? Yeah, absolutely. Just drop !point Discord in the chat right there, and it will give you the link. Yo, is this okay? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Guys, I think we froze the game. I think we froze it. We're gonna close and restart again. Another one. Oh, goodness. This is wacky. One of these days it's gonna work, I swear. Yeah, that's it, dude. Yeah, that's it, Zenith. Oh, goodness. You totally called me out. That was perfect timing, man. I feel like usually the timings for that type of stuff are off, but that's perfect. We're gonna close our music. Let's look at our mods and make sure that none of them are like breaking the game or anything like that. Yeah, we definitely want that. We want that. Sure. Sure. All this stuff seems good to me. Okay. If we did continue, that's, yeah. She loading. I know you can't see my head is blocking the loading like icon, but it's in the bottom right, and she loading. Oh, come on now. Bro, I can't speak. I can speak an enchantment table. I cannot, so I have no idea what you just said, to be honest with you. Oh, come on now. Please load. Dude, this is so sketch. You said I can speak an enchantment table, an enchantment table. Bro, that makes sense. Bro, I hate it when this happens. What happens, man? Come on. I feel like it's because of the mods. It not loading? Yeah. Yeah, for real. And I'm scared to click off the screen or click on anything else because I feel like it's gonna like freeze it or buffer it or something. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dude. Come on. Come on. Please work. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. You know what? I think my corn dogs are probably ready. I'm gonna go grab some corn dogs, and if it's still not loading, I think we're gonna close it all down again, disable all the mods, and then try it one more time. The timing was good, man. That was a good one, Ninja. Okay. I'll be right back. Guys, I got some bad news. No progress. It's still the same. We're gonna have to close it down again and try again. Hang on. I'm gonna try disabling all the mods. When I originally tried to launch the game from my mod launcher, it said something about outdated version or something like that. So maybe that's causing issues. I don't know. Y'all talking away. Why is there no sound? Oh, it's just super quiet. There we go. Put it at like 50%. I can always tweak it in game. We're gonna see like how terrible it is, you know. Can I just disable all? It's like an option, you know. I think we'll probably have to scroll through it. I'm gonna try and leave. You know what? Let's uninstall all of them. Let's just uninstall everything. It's too bad. I really want 4 times XP. Dang, you know, I really like these mods. Hang on. I'm gonna try and keep some of the quality of life ones, and maybe I'll regret it, but I don't know. The rest can go. What even is this mod? It's not. You think that's what's happening? Like, you see that it's not pulling up. You know what? I bet you that's what it is. Like, any of these mods that aren't pulling up right probably aren't loaded properly. So we probably should uninstall all of them. I should have launched this before and like tested everything before we started streaming. But I wasn't thinking we were going to get to this today, honestly. I thought we had plenty of work to do elsewhere. I got a lot of mods installed, okay? Hey, that's cool. We'll keep that, I guess. Okay, works for me. Oh, come on. Maybe we go back to MC. Maybe, yeah. Can I get sub tier 1 in Discord? It's automatically tracked. I don't give it out. So if your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account, it'll automatically update and give you the give you that role. But you have to make sure that your Twitch account and your Discord account are linked. Dang. Okay. Guys, we're gonna try it like one more time. With all the mods disabled, we're gonna try it one more time. I'm really hoping it works. It seems like it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm not giving up hope yet. It can load. We can let it load for a few minutes before we just decide it's not going to load. There we go. Is Far Cry good? I've only played Far Cry 5, but it was very good. Very fun. The gunplay was a little clunky, like not the best gunplay in the world, but like Fallout has terrible gunplay, but an amazing storyline, great perks, like great play. I love the game, but yeah.
War never changes.
I connected it. Awesome. It should automatically update and give you the new perk and whatnot. I don't know if anyone
In the year 19,
here has anyone here not played Fallout before.
my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen.
It's too quiet though. I haven't. Yeah, it is too quiet. Once the cutscene ends, I'll increase the volume, but I don't want to touch it because I think it's just gonna skip the cutscene if I do. Yeah, it is way too quiet.
Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers.
I thought my headphones were dying. LOL.
In the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Bada bing. It's the big line right there. War never changes. It's iconic. So if you missed it or you couldn't really hear it, basically Fallout is in a style called atom punk, which basically means that the main source of energy and fuel in the world is atomic energy, nuclear energy. And they had a big period of peace following the creation of the atomic bomb and whatnot, until every major resource like ran out, causing like a mass war. And it's currently 2077, and that's where we are right now, pretty much on the brink of war. I guess the first question I have for you guys is, should I be a dude or a chick? Because I can switch character here and become a chick if I want. So what do you think? It really doesn't matter. This is all cosmetic stuff. I'm gonna try not to spend too long here, because you can spend literal hours designing characters. It's super in depth. But we can do whatever you want. I'm seeing dudes in the chat. Is that what it is? Some people are thinking. I'm seeing dudes in the chat. I'm gonna need to set like timers on decisions here, or make polls or something for some of the more like the tougher decisions and whatnot later on, I guess. Oh, Ninja says woman. Zena says dude. Ship says dude. I think Ninja just wants to be controversial. Does anyone care? Oh no, it's one pool 100% again? Maybe. Maybe. Dang. Let's sure, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. There we go. All right. Okay, here we go. Settings, audio, and we'll turn this up to about 50%, and hopefully that is, yeah, that's already a lot better, I think. Radio's cool, footsteps cool. I think I kind of want footsteps all the way up, to be honest with you. We can turn the effects down just a little bit. The music can be pretty low. And I want the voice pretty much all the way up as well, because Fallout's all about the story, you know. It's a story game. But I'd say that should be pretty good. And there we go. I need to set like shorter polls, because I feel like I don't need to run these polls for like several minutes. This is yummy. Very yummy. I think I might just end the poll here. Oh, it's split right now, though. We're split with a perfect 50-50. Oh, there it goes. 2 votes dude, 1 vote chick. I think that's all we're going to get. I'm going to start working on a dude, and if it changes, then I guess it changes. But we're going to start working for the dude. I'm not really gonna get into it, but if you click face, you can literally just like sculpt the face. Like, look at this. You can move the cheekbones around, make them like absolutely crazy. And then you E to accept, and then you click like the forehead or something. Like, you can move his face to the side, click on the nose. Hang on. Yeah, nose, and then move that nose up and down. Like, you can sculpt these guys pretty much however you want. It's very, very cool, but I think we're probably just gonna leave him more or less the same, you know what I mean? Like, we can go through some of the pre-builds though. There are some like basics like basic presets and whatnot. Dude won by far. That's crazy. They did great with the character custom. Oh yeah, dude. I've never, like, character customization is crazy in this. Absolutely crazy. But you can change it all later using like whatchamacallits. Here's what we'll do. I'm not gonna spend too long with it. But I think we're going to see if we can. That's not what we want. How do we get facial hair? There we are. Facial hair. Let's see if we can get a nice mustache on this guy, like my mustache. Oh, that's not bad. Hang on. That's pretty accurate, honestly. I got like some of the chin stubble, but you can't double up. And I don't quite have that, you know what I mean? Not quite that. Oh, that's insultingly accurate. Oh, look at this guy. That's the one. That's the mustache right there.
No beer.
Oh, looking good.
Whoa. Chubby cheeks, huh?
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, that's so crooked. Hang on, hang on.
Such a cute nose.
Oh, is it though? That nose is disgusting. Dude, this is whack. This is so whack. Oh. Can you do a thing for bugs to see if you die in the first 30 minutes, please? What do you mean by that? Like, the redeems for the bugs are kind of like set. Like, it's kind of hard to tweak them while I'm streaming. But I don't even know what you mean, to be honest with you. What do you think for the color? I kind of like the like cool brown.
Did I mention how much I
A nice dark brown. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Dude, look how chubby those cheeks are now.
So handsome.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Give him that nice jawline. Oh, that's tough. Look at that. Look, he's got that wide jawline. Oh man. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they killed the character customization here. One last thing. We're gonna go to the body here. And I'm gonna throw up one more poll. It's going to be a body poll, and we're gonna see whether you guys want muscles, fat, or thin. And I'm gonna allow additional votes. An additional vote's gonna be 10 bugs. And it's gonna be a 1-minute poll. There we go. All right, yeah, because you can put him pretty much anywhere on this triangle, and based on the deviation of that pole, I'm gonna see like where, you know, like I'm gonna try and make it kind of even. You know, if it's mostly muscular but a little bit thin, I'll try to balance that. You know what I mean? You know, you guys know, you get what I'm trying to say. Ninja with the hello, welcome. Like a gamble. Can you do a thing for bugs to see? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like a bet. Right, you can bet bugs. I'm pretty sure that's a thing on Twitch. Yeah, I got you. Okay, I get what you're saying. Honestly, if you've never played Fallout before, there's a little bit getting into it that kind of sets it up. So a first 30 minutes death right now is almost impossible. Almost completely impossible. But once we get to that first combat and stuff like that, I'll try and remember to put... Oh my gosh, it was 100% fat. I should have known. Oh my goodness, I should have known. Look at bro. Look at bro. He's so big. Oh, he's so chonky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's ridiculous. But I can do some bets. That's for sure. No muscle and no thin. 100% fat. Oh, dude, I don't know if I've ever done a 100% fat character. All right, there we go. Will I let me change up his haircut real quick. And then we can roll with it. So this like slicked back? Oh yeah. With the ponytail, huh?
This new haircut's really working for me.
Dude, look at this guy. This ultimate Chad. Dude. Okay. We're gonna say it's finished right there. I like it. I like it. Bald? Bro's arms still have muscle though, like an American dad. We can do bald. We can do bald. That works for me. I'm sure there's a bald in here somewhere. What is math teacher? Oh, dude. It's so insulting. Baldine? Okay, what type of bald y'all thinking though? To math teacher? Oh, dude, look at this Chad. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Boot camp looks kind of bad though. Like, not bad. Like he looked like a baddie. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Okay, we can do another poll. We can do another poll. One last poll for the haircut, and then we're gonna get moving with it. We're gonna do balding, boot camp, or math teacher. Right on, right on. So this is boot camp. This is balding. And this is math teacher. One last poll here for the haircut. Oh no. I put it on balding. No, he messed it up. He messed it up. Oh goodness. You can change their like eye color and stuff like that too. I wonder if we can do any crazy colors for the eye color. I put 8 on math teacher. Yo. Oh, here it comes. Balding. You meant to put that on math teacher, I'm assuming is what you mean. Because it was 100%. I got you. We can do the math teacher, dude. We can do math teacher.
Roguishly handsome or?
This is so gross. Yeah. Okay. This is so gross, dude. Real quick, I want to see if I can get his eyes. I want to change it to like a crazy eye color. Yeah. I want to have like, I think they have like red. No, it's all natural colors. Dang. The chat ain't as active without him? Dude, apparently not. Oh, it's Taco still here. I see you, I see you. No, Taco had to dip for a bit. Yeah, he's always active. He's always feeding the chat. I think we do one of these green ones. I like green. Like a hazel green. We'll rock with the hazel green.
That's the reason
Boom.
when you asked me out.
Look at this fat math teacher. Look at him. Oh, goodness. Boom, baba, boom, baba, boom, baba. Oh, yes.
73.5 degree Fahrenheit, brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Oh, newspaper over there. Let's read it.
More of the same.
Ain't that right? It's always the same in the newspaper.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
We love a nice comic book. Let's open up the fridge and get some
Looks
milk.
like the milk got delivered.
Oh, can't eat it apparently. Lame.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky.
I set my fat ass on a couch.
You know, but Codsworth's really good.
Look at this dude. It looks like he lives. Have you ever seen a man more in his element? Look at this guy. Oh, dude, we can see through his head. There ain't nothing in there. Just like most math teachers. Bruh. Bro's gonna break the couch. Click F11. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, it doesn't change. Unfortunately, like with Fallout, like it's just kind of a setting. I might be able to hang on. I might be able to do this though. Hang on. We're gonna turn that off just for a second. Well, hang on. No, we can turn this on. Let's go here. Let's actually add game capture. I did something bad. Hang on. Will it default to this? Okay, hang on. Properties. There we go. I got you, buddy.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
All right, chat. Here's where I need you. Here's where I really need you for the first time. We got our first interaction.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
I gotta know. I gotta know. What do I do? What do I say here? That is empty.
I'm,
Well, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. Vault-Tec, question mark. I got you. You're the first one to respond. So we're just gonna go with it.
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Next chat, boys. Next chat.
Hello?
Bro, he can wait. He's so impatient. He is so impatient. Down? All right, we can go down.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Bro, go away. It's so rude. He's like, don't care. Get out of here. That's crazy. Right? Yo, so you like be rude to him, bro.
Go away.
Won't take but a moment. We do need to verify some information.
Oh, crap.
For entrance in the unforeseen event of
Oh, that's so rude.
annihilation.
Oh, dudes. We gotta end this man's whole career. Hit him with the sarcastic.
I can't wait for the world to end.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
All right, here we go. I need a name submission. From everyone that's still watching, submit name ideas. We need a name for our character, and then we also need to divvy up our perk points. Now, I obviously, as someone who's played this game before, kind of know where you want to put your perk points and where you don't. But it is up to you guys. It is absolutely up to you. You'll notice that there is 7 different perk options and 21 points available. So at the absolute most, if you wanted to split them completely evenly, we could get them all up to 4. But we don't have to divvy them evenly. You know, we can spread them out however we want. So it's completely up to you guys. This is where it really gets spicy, to be honest with you. Math teacher. Wait, no math teacher. Wait, no world eater. Bro, math teacher. Oh. Math eater? What about math eater? World teacher. Math teacher eater. Math teacher eater. Bro. Okay. All right. Well, it seems like you guys have landed on that one. So there, this is ridiculous. Okay. So where do you want these points at? They go up to 10, by the way. So I can only put up to 10 in a single spot. All luck? Dude, an all luck run might actually be kind of nuts. I don't think I've ever done an all luck run. And rest charisma? A lucky charisma run? I mean, honestly, not a terrible option. We could do all luck and all charisma and still have a few points left over. I think we'd have like 3 extra points if we did that. And 1 intelligence, bruh. Honestly, an all luck, all charisma run's not the worst thing in the world. I would take that. We've got 3 points left over. Anyone have any other ideas or preferences? I'm like, this is why I wanted to play the game, to get input from you guys. So whatever you think, however you want the math teacher eater to be spec'd, just let me know. We're gonna spec them up. Put in intelligence. Intelligence would be, if we max it out right now, it'd be up to 4. And dude, no endurance whatsoever. This fat guy's gonna run so slow. Dude, that's so obnoxious. No, that's pretty tough, dude. All right, let's do it. Gosh. Zenna says, oops, I've been playing RL Craft and forgot about the stream. No worries, man. You actually tuned in at like the most prime time. We've got a really fat guy for our character. His name is Math Teacher Eater. Yeah, my endurance is awful. If you guys have different ideas, we can move this stuff around. But y'all gonna have to come to an agreement sooner or later. Ninja's the only one who's been commenting so far, other than Temp every now and then. But we've got 21 perk points, 21 available perk points to divvy up however we want among these 7 stats. So it's up to you guys. It's up to you. Ninja says all luck, all charisma, and the rest in intelligence. But man, it's really up to you. The teacher eater is. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I didn't come up with it. That's not. He's math teacher. It is a product that can only come about through streaming. Never could this have come about otherwise. Oh, I also just remembered, you really shouldn't go all 10 in any. There's a way to get an extra 1 while you play. So I think we should max out at 9. And I think for my sanity, I might limit it to a max out at 9. But we can do 9. Yeah. You looking for my cat? I haven't seen him. Yeah.
I was trying to not be in your stream, but look for cat. Sorry.
You're in the stream. You peek in that window in the door, you're in the stream.
Well, now I just look creepy. That's fine on brother. I want.
Tim says, okay, charisma 11. No. I see a dog. Yeah, he's back. Here you go. We can, Tubby.
That would have been funny if someone commented and was like, there's someone peeking at you.
You're being watched.
Let's go find cat.
Yeah, endurance has to be low, because, like, oh, man. Okay, I mean, that's going to be so brutal for me, but we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Look, so if we maxed out luck, remembering that we're only going up to 9, and charisma up to 9, we can get intelligence up to 6. If that's really how you guys want to play it. But this is the only thing that cannot be changed. You know, our appearance can be changed, but these stats are like, we can upgrade them, but they start how they start. You know what I mean? And we really, for the most part, can't tweak them. I think it does make sense just for our character's size that our endurance and our agility are pretty low. Which just leaves perception and strength if you guys want to feed into those, and we can feed into endurance and agility. You know, I'm not gonna argue, but it is what it is. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Assuming we do no endurance and no agility, which is absolutely nuts. That's perfect because our polls can be at most 5. So I'm just gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna reduce the amount of additional vote bugs to 1 additional vote bug per vote, so that you can really divvy them up however you want. And I will try to respond accordingly. There you go. You guys got another poll. It's called How Much? And Zenith redeems push-ups. Aw, speaking of endurance. Aw, dang. Never played Fallout. Is this a decent character at least? It's an interesting character. It's absolutely not how I would ever play, which is kind of exactly the point of this streams, to, you know, make me play different than just every other time I've ever played. But charisma and luck go hand in hand. So it works out really well, except most people don't do charisma, luck, and intelligence. It's either charisma and intelligence or luck and intelligence. Like, luck and charisma is like a good XP strat, but intelligence is also really good for XP, so it's weird to mix all 3 of those. But it is what it is. Y'all can do whatever you want. That poll's about to end, so make sure you get them in. We're gonna hit up the push-ups. 5 push-ups with the character, with the face. Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Oh, it's an even split. Charisma, intelligence, and luck. So do we even split it? Is that what you guys are saying? I think we're supposed to even split it. Let's go down to 8 and up to 8. All right, well, even split it. When he sees the stats. I mean, that's fair, I guess. That's so goofy. So goofy. I mean, I always spec, when I play this game, I always spec into a pretty high intelligence and then a decent amount of strength, but not a ton, usually about 4. A decent amount of endurance, because endurance sucks when you just can't sprint at all. Perception's also pretty good, and you gave me none. And agility's okay, but usually I ignore agility. Charisma's also really nice to have, and usually my luck is pretty low. So these two are actually 2 stats that I would probably have picked or done similar values for, but my luck probably would have been split a bit more amongst these top 3. But here we go. We've done it. You put bugs for 1 bug? Yeah, that was intentional. Just because there were so many stats, I didn't want you guys to be limited based on how many bugs you have and whatnot. I thought it made more sense for that poll because there's so many different choices. But for future polls, I am probably going to keep the bugs a little expensive. I'm such a big boy. Hang on. Let's turn that volume up again. If it's too loud or anything like that, let me know. But I think it's kind of quiet, so... That's exactly what I just did. I'm on it. I'm on it. If it's still too quiet, let me know.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
All right, gotta go deal with the baby in the back. You know what? Probably shut him up if I sat on him. That'd probably shut him up. Look, you're special.
Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
How are the 2 most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
We can turn it up. We can turn it up even more. Here, let's just full send it, and if it's too loud, let me know. There we go. You would crush him. That's the idea.
Much better.
I'm
now,
trying
huh?
to silence him.
Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
All right, folks, you want to go to the park? What do we do? And do what? Watch TV instead? All right, you're gonna sleep, Tim? No problem. Thank you so much for watching the stream and chatting away with us and supporting me. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, man.
You look tired.
Do left? Left? All right, give it a second. Gotta let... Wait, no, right? Next stream when? Next stream is probably gonna be next Wednesday, my man. Right? We can do right. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to lock that in. 1, 2,
You all right?
3, 4, 5. All right, right it is.
And miss the World Series? Not gonna happen.
Sir, Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna set like a 1-minute timer, and every time we get a dialogue choice, I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to respond. And whichever is the prevailing choice, that's what we will select.
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations.
Oh,
we
no.
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania.
What do you think about this, Nora?
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Guys, oh, you can't even see it. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna swap my chat and my my face cam, because you guys need to see what you've done to me. Watch how fast my action points drain. So that bar in the bottom right underneath the chat, that's my endurance. When I start sprinting, watch how fast this thing drains. And I'm already exhausted. I ran to the end of the street and I am exhausted. Oh goodness, this is ridiculous. I can't even keep up with my skinny wife.
Just help me pack it up. Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate.
All vault participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the list.
Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
Ah, screw this. I'm pushing to the front. Let me in.
The program step
Let me in,
forward,
sir.
otherwise-
We need to get in. We're on the list. Infant, adult male,
That's
adult
me.
female. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, ma'am.
Oh, they let us in. Screw you
What's gonna happen
guys.
to all those
Screw
people outside the
you.
gate?
Everything we can. Now
Guys,
keep
we did it.
moving.
Guys, we made it. Can we get on this helicopter?
Step on the platform in the center.
Dude, almost. I've never tried. I've never actually tried to get on this thing before. That'd be so crazy if we could actually get on there.
This way.
All right, that's it. Send it down.
I'm
Almost
the
there.
fattest
We're
one
gonna
of
be
all of
okay.
these people.
I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh my god!
Now! Send it down now!
Hold on.
Can't this thing move faster?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Bum bum bum. I should have voted at least one endurance so we have a sane ace. Bro, it's gonna drive me nuts how slow I am. It really is. The thing is, like, you're the folks that have to put up with it. Like not only me being frustrated by it, but also the fact that it takes hours to walk anywhere, which is so funny. The elevator is gonna break,
Everyone,
bro.
please
Maybe.
step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I've never actually read these.
If we left a minute later...
No,
Do not
no,
load
no,
with
don't get
combustibles
caught up
or animals. We're
You're
what?
safe now.
We are
Everyone,
animals.
just head up these stairs
All luggage must
and
be
close
under
the
packed
door there.
conditions. Oh, fair enough.
Up the stairs, please.
Step over to the table, take a seat. This way, please.
Is here for you.
Welcome.
Okay. All new
Pick up a
residents,
suit right over there.
please
Just
proceed
this way.
in
Male.
orderly
Get down the
fashion.
hall there.
Female and
Welcome home.
Here we are, guys. We've made it home. Don't break the stairs. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised they can support me, to be honest with you. I probably left dents in my steps. Look at this. This chunky boy's leaving dents. Oh, but look at them hips, though, when he walks. Oh, look at them hips.
Good.
Oh, are we not waiting in line? I was sitting here waiting.
Just step over to the table.
Bro, you sure you got one of those in my size?
We can take you further.
I need a double... Nah, scratch that. A triple XL? A double XL, please?
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show
Dude, what
you
a
where to
Chad.
go.
Look at them
All right,
thick
my
eyebrows.
Follow me.
See? This is our new
It's
home.
down the hallway right
Oh,
there.
you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't
One
great,
vault
mind
suit.
you.
Now just head down
It's
the hall.
gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir,
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down
They
here?
didn't make it.
Oh, we'll be
know this
going
is a
over all
difficult
that in
time,
orientation.
But Vault
Just a
Tech
few
will be
medical
with you
items
every
we have to
step
get
of
through
the way.
first.
Just checking
The
everyone
Vault
off the
suit is
list as they
designed to
come
be
in.
fashionable as well as comfortable.
prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Hey there.
Just this way. Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
What up, woman?
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see?
Oh crap, I put this thing on? How did it fit me? I'm a big boy. Oh, can I even fit in here? Oh, it's probably bumping my stomach, to be honest with you.
Just relax.
Imagine the baby becomes a math teacher.
Time for a whole new life.
Bro, that'd be so funny. I'd have to eat him. I'd have to eat my own baby. Baby math teacher. Imagine he became a math teacher while he was still a baby. A baby math teacher.
3, 2, 1.
Heaven? Are we in heaven?
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Boom? What's boom?
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I said boom, did I not?
Cryogenic array. Alt residents must vacate immediately.
Oh, big boy! I effed it pretty well in this thing. It's pretty snug, huh? I don't know why, like, the text isn't popping up in those little boxes, but there's supposed to be text popping up in those little boxes. Yo, I don't know if I've ever been in here. Bruh. They all suffocated. Or a new jumpsuit. Coffee cups. I don't know what's down there. Oh, a nice wrench. Empty toolbox. Sliding door inaccessible. Okay. That's crazy. How is bro's body heat not heating this place up? Yo. I'm about to beat some fools. That's actually hilarious. So what's the goal of the game? I haven't been paying attention. It's an RPG game, so it's all about the story. There is no real goal per se. It's just, you know, you're playing through the RPG. If you haven't really been playing super attention, I am a character who, like, was alive before the war. A bunch of bombs went off, and I got locked in this vault. And I just woke up, and everything's different, and there's no one around. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. My wife got shot right in front of me, and someone kidnapped my kid. And here we are. Oh, I got all the stealth. I was stealthed up on this guy. Look at that. Kill that rad roach.
Roaches? What the hell?
I will say, this game is very... One thing you're going to see me doing a lot is looting. This game is all about looting. You want to explore everything and loot as much as you possibly can. So we're going to kind of take our time. I would sit on that bench, but I'd probably break it. So we're just going to leave it. AFK? Oh, you're AFK. I got you. I got you. I was like, what do you mean? I haven't done anything. What are you telling me to AFK for? But I got you. You're AFK. That's cool. We gotta beat these roaches to death. There we go. I think we got them all. That's just a clipboard. Getting kind of low on health there in the bottom left. I'm just kidding. We're doing just fine. We've taken a little bit of damage. Stim packs here. These are basically like med kits or bandages. They heal us, so that's nice. Ooh, a gun. That's nice. Got ourselves a gun. I don't really want a gun. Ooh, we could get glasses. Are we wearing those? How exactly do I... There we go. Oh, we're not wearing them yet. Okay. Why am I so slow? Bro, am I already overweight? Do I have no strength? There we go. I must have done something. We'll take the pre-war money, the bobby pin. I mean, I know I'm overweight, but I meant, like, am I holding too much? Take some more guns. Cryolator case. Can't unlock that yet.
Coming back later for you.
Okay, I think that's all we can get from here. Ye back. Welcome back, buddy. We just been looting. We got ourselves a gun now. Right here. Blocka blocka. But we gotta use this terminal. Why are you not holding a gun? Because I don't want to waste ammo. I know, I just happen to know that, like, ammo is a pretty precious commodity in early game, so we really don't want to waste ammo. Vault 11 is designated to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor basic cardio, whatever, and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault-Tec technicians. Under no circumstances is suspension to be disrupted. This includes the administration of life-saving measures. Your staff is also considered expendable. Oh, dude. Craziness. Vault-Tec is so evil. I kind of want to see what, like, when he died. Oh, there was a mutiny? Faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots, I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. Dang. Dang, that's brutal. You said the gunplay was bad though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's not the most intuitive, you know what I mean? Like, the guns are fine themselves, you know what I mean? It's just not very advanced, you know, like... I still think the gunplay is better than the melee. I just don't like their combat system as a whole. You can tell it's an RPG game, and it's more about the story and the role-playing aspect than it is like the combat. It's not like Call of Duty, you know, where like it's all about the combat and or Titanfall or anything like that. It's very much a role-playing game. It's actually okay. Yeah, it's not horrendous. You know what I mean? It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just not advanced. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like Titanfall. It's not like Fallout, or bleh, it's not like Call of Duty or anything like that. It's just really basic. Super basic. Look at these skeletons. I'm gonna teabag you. Dude, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Tried to lock me away. I'll show you. Oh. Ooh, more gun bullets, more bullets. That's nice. I just shot a bunch of my bullets. So how many bullets do we have? 106. It's not bad. Oh, we getting our first pit boy. Our first pit boy here. Here we go. Perfect. $64 kilobytes of RAM. Is that what that said? Because that is not much. It's like nothing. Math teacher eater. Okay, but here's the perks. Here's where all of our perks come into play. This is the perk chart. And as we level up, we will be given perks that we can unlock specific abilities. So for example, this run right here is Scrounger. So if we select this ability, we will find more ammunition in containers. This is usually a vital choice early on. Something like this is also really good. It increase how much health our stim packs restore, or that's our like med kits. However, there are a couple of perks that are usually really good that we have no access to because of the perks that you chose. For example, my perception here, level 1 allows me to pickpocket easier. But level 2 makes my long distance kills, my non-automatic rifles, do 20% more damage. That's usually a good one that we do not have access to until we upgrade our perception, which is pretty easy. Along with Locksmith, allowing us to pick more advanced locks. So we are not going to be able to pick locks for a minute, at least not decent ones. Like, it's going to take us a while before we can pick decent locks. However, because we have high intelligence, our hacker and the ability to hack terminals is, well, we can upgrade it. That doesn't mean that you guys will choose to upgrade it. But every time we level up, we'll get more perks, and it is up to you on what we upgrade and what we spec into. It's completely up to you, and not up to me, and that's going to make me want to cry. But that is okay. I will get over it. Let's go ahead and activate the door.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Oh. Nah, I'm gonna get right up in this boy. I'm gonna stand as close as I can. No, you won't. I'm gonna pick the worst ones and I'm gonna cry. Please do not. Please do not pick the worst ones. Oh god. I'm gonna start telling you, like, whenever one is terrible, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's not a bad one to pick. That's a pretty good one. And the goated ones, I'm gonna be like, nah, that's trash though. No one does that. Dude, watch this bridge is gonna break as it extends. Oh no, it's fine. Lame. Lame, bad game. Should have coded a break for fat people. Definitely would have made the game more enjoyable and not unplayable entirely. All right, here we are, guys. Oh, well, that doesn't mean you guys will choose it. And that makes me cry. Is this stream in a nutshell? Because we're going, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right. I'm assuming you guys don't want to, but here is our last chance to change our name or our special attributes or change our appearance before we exit the vault. Are we good? Or do you want us to change some things before we go out there, now that you kind of have an idea on what those special attributes mean and how you should spec them? Or are we good? And Ninja and Zenith, I'm just going to wait for the two of you to respond, because as of right now, you guys are the only people really responding. So I'm going to say this whole stream and whatnot is pretty much going to be dictated by you guys and what you choose. So... well, while you guys are deciding if we're good or not, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Perfect timing. I realized I was muted there. But thank you for the sit-ups, Ninja. I did not realize I was muted before I started doing the sit-ups. But here we go. So I really don't know why the text is not showing up over there. Underneath the title, it's supposed to like tell me what those quests are. Yeah, you can see like here it says, what was that? When pigs fly, is investigate the merchant workshop. So in that bar, it's supposed to say investigate the merchant workshop. And in this bar, it's supposed to be telling me what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's not. So luckily, I kind of know what I'm doing. Otherwise, this could be a huge problem. We're going to start by coming over here. And we're going to loot the stim packs and stuff from here. Take the rat away there. And I might as well take the folder, honestly, because it's weightless. So you'll see in here, in my stats, I have a weight. No, that's my health points. Where's my weight? Inventory. Right here. So I can only hold 210 pounds of worth of items. Lion, I'm alive. Yo, welcome back. It has just been Zenith and Ninja recently. Someone just sent this media Discord app, blah, blah, blah. That was me. Yeah, yeah, Ninja, welcome. Lion is one of our big supporters of the channel. We really appreciate him. And Lion Ninja's a new follower, new Prime sub we got this stream, so it's been really fun having him in here. But this is our weight, so we got to be careful and watch our weight, because we can only carry so much, because you guys chose not to spec into strength. And you can see here, strength affects how much we can carry and the damage of all melee attacks. So we got to be, we're not really spec'd into melee at all. And we're also not really the best at carrying things, despite our big fat butts. So, butts, I guess it's butt, singular, but whatever. We don't really need an alarm clock right now either. I coached with the stats and name and bot. Bro, he did. He did. It's all him. It's all Lion. The stats and the name and the body. At least, well, mostly Lion. So there's a knife in here, but I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, whatchamacallit is just better. The baton that we have. So I'm not going to take it. There's a bottle cap right there. We're going to take that bottle cap. And we're going to take this cram. That's food. Because early game stim packs are also pretty valuable and pretty rare. All right, let's run home real quick. And my HP is draining so fast. I'm already winded. I ran like 10 feet. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. This is horrendous. I ran like 10 feet, dude. Did we unlock Sanctuary? It didn't say Sanctuary unlocked on the map. We got XP for that though, right? You're supposed to get XP. I guess we got some. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm tempted to relog, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. All right. I know step 1 of this quest that we're supposed to be tracking, that we're not tracking, is go home. So the next thing we're supposed to be doing is going home. I don't know why this stuff is locked on the screen. I might have to relog if I can't get rid of that.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really.
Look at that dumpy, dude. Look at that dumpy. Oh, he's thick. Oh. All right, here we go. Show him the stats and stuff after this conversation. Y'all got 1 minute. It's on the timer there. 1 minute. What do we do? Up, left, right, or down? I just switched out my PC SSDs, installed a very tiny 40 gigabyte Windows install, and it's ready to dual boost some Arch Linux. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Officially switching to Linux. That's hype. I know absolutely nothing about Fallout 4. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's totally fine. It's actually kind of what I want. I really want you guys to just tell me what to do, and I have to deal with it. And figure it out. So the less you know, the better. Well, I guess if you know a lot and you're intentionally trying to torture me, that's fine as well. But I wanted to do another Fallout playthrough. I was really feeling Fallout, and I've just played it so many times and done so many playthroughs that it's just like boring. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the same thing over again. So I wanted to switch it up, and that's why I came to you guys. Zenith says left, Ninja says right. Let's throw up a poll because chat is divided. I'm gonna throw up dialogue, and it's gonna be between left and right. No, I'm gonna allow for additional votes. At 10 bugs per vote, start the poll. Windows is only a backup, but I should only be using Arch Linux on my PC from now on. That's hype, dude. That's hype. I know you've been wanting to do that. Personally, me. But making the switch, it's like the biggest thing. I'm sure maybe it might take a minute or two to get used to, but I am sure once you get used to it, you'll never look back. You'll be like, yeah, why does anyone use Windows? You'll be one of those guys, you know what I mean? Poll almost done. Zena says, I personally like Windows. Yeah, I don't really have a major preference, but I definitely prefer Windows over Mac. That's for sure. I'm not a fan of Mac.
They did it. Those bastards really did it. Everything's dead.
Including all the math teachers.
Yes, the garden. The posies have been problematic, I admit. Oh, if only the missus were here to help. Where is she, by the by?
Guys, where is she? Where is my wife? I can finally say I use Arch Linux, by the way. Or Arch, just Arch, bro. Oh, funny. Taco, welcome back. What is this, Ace? This is Fallout 4. This is Fallout 4. This is an RPG game. The whole idea here is we're role-playing. It looks like down. Okay, we're gonna go with down. But I'm letting you guys choose my dialogue and choose my stats and all of my perks.
In a better place.
But welcome to the stream, Taco. Once we get through this dialogue, I'll brief you on what's happened so far.
A distraction to calm this dire...
This is my robo butler, Codsworth.
We've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
All right, another decision. While you guys are picking what I say next, Taco, basically what's happened with Fallout 4 is we load in, we design a character. This is our character as designed by mostly Ninja Helper. His name is Math Teacher Eater, also chosen by Ninja Helper with a little bit of help from Temp. And he has terrible stats, also chosen by Ninja Helper. So basically what happened was we loaded in, chose all of our stats, and then the bombs dropped. So we rushed off to the vault where we were immediately frozen. And while we were frozen, we watched our wife get shot and our kid get stolen. And then we emerged from the vault to find this. The world is in disrepair. Everything's destroyed. And we're talking to Codsworth, who we've just found. Can you rename the robot? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's stuck. Up it is.
Codsworth, listen to me carefully.
I'm pretty sure his name is stuck at Codsworth.
Have you seen Sean?
Why, the missus had him last, remember? Oh, perhaps she's gone to the Parker residence to arrange a play date. I'm sure she'll be back with him momentarily.
Hey, hear me out. I was gonna say we can name him Math Teacher. Math Teacher and Math Teacher Eater. Back at it again. The old lags. Yo! Taco! I hear you. I'm hearing you out, buddy. I'm hearing you out just for the 100 biddies. Just for the 100 biddies. I'm all ears, man. Just for you. What's up? He's gonna be silent. He's gonna ghost me. Taco, did you take over the bit board? Oh, dude, you're one away. You're 1 bit away from beating out Dixie on the bit board. That's silly because you're tied with him. It should give you the 200. No, I'm 4th, dude. That's tough, man. That's 200 a day. Yeah, you're a legend, dude. Is that what I'm hearing now? Just you? Is that it? Just the biddies? Because I love that. I'm down with that. Always okay with the biddies. That was it? Okay, okay. Guys, I need your opinions on the dialogue here. What's next, man? And I don't have any more money on my Visa gift card. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you so much for donating and contributing to the channel. It means a lot to me. It really does. And it's absolutely unnecessary. You don't have to be doing that type of stuff, but you choose to, and I really appreciate it. Ninja, bro, you gotta be consistent. You guys gotta be consistent. I'm seeing mostly lefts. Taco, down up is not a thing. Not a thing. Purple, I'm doing left. Okay.
It doesn't make sense. There's just no reason someone would take my son.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger and
Bro,
paranoia.
I don't think I'm hungry. Codsworth, look at me. I am a thick boy. I am totally eaten properly. I'm eating all the math teachers. I am a taco. It's hard to type. Down, down, down. Looks like we're doing down. I do feel fine. I do be feeling fine. Did you hear what he said, though? It's been 200 years.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little. For the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
All right, new information that y'all need to know. The fact that this is a different color means that it is an opportunity to try a charisma check. So basically, if we choose up, then we are going to be trying to coerce more information out of Codsworth. It's a charisma check, basically. And if we succeed, he will tell us information that he will otherwise not tell us, and we might gain something out of it. Charisma checks are often used to like bargain at stores to get the price lowered, etc., etc. And if we do a charisma check successfully, it will give us additional XP. And with our high charisma and our super high luck, I can almost guarantee we're going to win this charisma check because yellow is the easiest, orange is the next hardest, and red are the ultra hard charisma checks. Taco says left, left, left. The more we leave the math teacher in the dark, the better he can teach. Helper says up. All right, seems like we're pretty split. We're gonna need a poll, a dialogue poll. We're gonna do up or left. All right. Dude, this for a math teacher. He's not a math teacher, okay? He's a math teacher eater. He eats the math teachers. He consumes all the knowledge from the math people that he eats. Bro ain't winning. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. He could. Ninja, while I do appreciate it, here's what you need to know. Taco is my longest supporter. He's been around, I think, since I started doing these streams, and I'm sure he has accrued a ridiculous amount of points. Yeah, Taco, you can spend your bugs to vote more. So if you want to spend your bugs, you can vote again. Up. Looks like it's up. I'm actually really happy with that one.
Codsworth, you're acting...
Hang on.
A little weird. What's wrong?
Boom! That little symbol that popped out, that means that we passed the charisma check.
Centuries with no one to talk to?
I didn't know that. No fair. I'm happy about it. Sorry, Taco. I wanted that charisma check. I need that extra XP.
Waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Bro, he's flipping out. Bro, he's flipping out. You know, honestly, with the dialogue choices, instead of doing a vote, we might just start doing first come, first serve. Because it seems better that way. But I don't know. At least for now, we're going to keep going, like, with what you guys decide. Kind of work it out together. Bro, Taco is not having this guy. He's having none of it. He's like, stop it. Stop it. Bro, Ninja really wants to get some information. If it's a 50-50 split, I think we're going to start doing first come, first serve. Because like I said, Taco's going to win those point checks every time. No, I wanted the focus. Well, you said right. You mean, so left. You gotta learn your rights and lefts, buddies. Did I say buddies? Because that's dumb. I meant buddy. My left and lefts. All right. Gosh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. And we've got a split. We're gonna run a dice roll. Same, I gotta do the finger thing. Dude, no worries. All right, so left is gonna be tails and up is gonna be heads. We're gonna flip the coin, and it is tails. So we got focus.
Whoa. Focus, Codsworth.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Another choice, gentlemen and gentle sirs and people of the chat. What do we do? Down? Taco says down. Are we in agreement with the down? Down left? Oh, bro, you guys are never gonna agree. You guys are never gonna agree. And Lion ain't chatting, and Zenith ain't chatting, so we gotta flip another coin, it seems. Well, down's gonna be tails, and left's gonna be heads. All right, let's flip the coin again. Heads. So that's a left.
Well, it's something.
Let it serve as a reminder, sir, of happier days. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
I think we get, yeah, one more dialogue choice here. One more dialogue choice here. A left and a right. Maybe and no. Bro, you guys gonna be fighting over this for a minute. All right, let's do left is tails, heads is right. Flip again. Heads it is. So that's a no.
There's nothing left here. It's all gone.
Well, if you wish to venture to parts unknown, I won't stop you. I shall guard the neighborhood in your absence.
Of course, he says. Of course. Alrighty. So basically, if we come and talk to him, we can, I'm pretty sure, yeah, search the neighborhood with Codsworth. So we cannot progress in this quest until we decide to go venture with Codsworth. So we're stuck, basically. But this is our old house, if you guys remember what it looked like. Something cool that we can do here is grab these comic books. So while we're exploring, there are comic books hidden throughout the world.
There we go.
And when we pick them up, you'll see it says you collected an issue of Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. So every time we pick up a comic book, it's going to have its own special perk that it does. So this is the default comic book that you're pretty much guaranteed from Grognak. A coffee tin, we don't need that. Someone drank the milk. That's absurd. Alrighty. Well, here's our options, I guess. We're gonna have to put up a poll. It's gonna be called What Do? And our options are continue current quest, start new quest, or just explore. We're just gonna start walking around. So there's a new poll going up. You guys need to respond to that so we know what do. Yeah, we need more milk. Can you get some? Bruh. Yeah, no, that's how I feel, Zen. I feel so uncomfortable. But let me know what do. Because if we want to continue our current quest, then we need to explore with Codsworth. But we can also just kind of walk around and stumble upon stuff. That is kind of the beauty of Fallout. You can just explore and usually you'll find some things. Or we can select a different quest and start working our way down that line. Because we've got a couple in our inventory right now, or in our quests tab. So vote away, vote away. We are more than halfway through. We've only got about 20 seconds left on the poll. So if you do have a choice, or a decision, or whatever, then you gotta vote for what do, because there's only about like 4 or 5 seconds left. Cast your final votes, and here we go. A two-way tie between continue current quest and start new quest. Well, ain't that something? That's just great. You know what? In the event of a tie, I'm going to say I get to decide. And my choice is to continue the current quest.
Give me the word, sir, and I'll initiate my search protocol.
So we're going to search here with Codsworth.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Maybe that'll prevent you guys from doing ties in the future. Cheer, Zero. That's funny. Next time you'll pick, because you know if you tie, I get to pick. Oh, we got some buggies here. Yo, Codsworth can handle his own. He's got that saw. Oh, he got a flamethrower. Holy crap. How do I not remember that? Probably because I never used Codsworth as a companion.
My senses are picking up movement in another house.
We're gonna take that bubble gum. Some bubble gum. Pork and beans, a Nuka-Cola. Stimpack bobby pin, let's go. Let's unlock this. Okay. Lock picking. It's going to explain it right here. But essentially, we need to adjust the bobby pin up top and then try and spin. So that got almost all the way, but then it hit a lock. So we're going to, that means we're close. So I'm going to adjust. Oh, we're close still. I'm going to go a bit further. Oh, we're even closer. I bet you it's like right there. There we go. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, we don't need this pistol because... Oh, well, we took it anyways. But we don't need it because we already have one. All right, there we go. Okay, we don't really need a clean tan suit. Oh, you know what though? We could take that. Check this out. Could throw that suit on. Oh, we could be looking fly. And the eyeglasses. Check this out. Look at us now, huh? Look at this absolutely stunning lad. We're stunning, huh? Let's take the bloatfly gland and whatnot. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go catch up with Codsworth. I hear a dog. Get the dog, please. No, I can't. Dog is downstairs. Can't do anything about it. Yo, Xander here. Ninja says, nah, I'm not going to use my points. I'm only going to use them when I'm fighting Taco. Fair enough. You playing anything else today? Maybe, Xander. Probably not on stream. But we'll probably wrap the stream up here in like an hour. Maybe less than that, honestly. And then I might be playing something else. Did I hear nuke? There is nukes in this game. Nukes are a thing. Nukes are a pretty big thing in this world, honestly. And in this game. Oh, I thought it was in-game. Oh, there is a dog in-game, but that was not in-game. That was from my mic.
Sir, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Another dialogue decision, boys. What do we say? What do we say? Xander, I know you're still watching. What do you think? Right? Ninja says right. It was indeed a waste of time. It was a fat waste of time. He's not wrong. He's out there for sure. Xander says left. Taco, what are you thinking, man? You even still chatting? He might be gone. Taco might be already gone. Ya know? Ya know? Yeah, cheering because Taco's gone. Bruh. Yeah, Taco is a dub. 8 levels are off the chart. Bro, for real. Alright, y'all got 15 seconds to either agree or Taco needs to respond, and then we're gonna flip a coin on either left or right. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Alright. Zan says left, Ninja says right. Left is tails, right is heads. We're gonna flip that coin. Tails. Left it is.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked,
Dude, he called it. He did call it.
called me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Chill confirmed. Just wanted to say hi and hope you have a great day / night. Did you get the DLCs for Fallout 4? I have them on Xbox, but I don't think I have them on PC. So I don't think we have them on this run, unfortunately. But if this run goes well and this stream goes well and people really like it, then we'll definitely download some DLCs and get some DLCs rocking and rolling. Cam, what's up? Welcome back. Cam, I need you to decide, what dialogue are we going to say here? What dialogue? Ninja says to do right, which is not wrong. Xander says right. Homie's useless. Homie's useless. Cam, what are you thinking, man? I need to know. Sarcastic. Oh, he's choosing sarcastic. Interesting. Anyone else say sarcastic? Because, Cam, they got you outnumbered right now. They got you outnumbered. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get some backup on your side or to agree with the other ones. 30 seconds it is. And then we're going right unless someone else agrees that we should go sarcastic. Nuka World, Automaton, and Far Harbor are the only DLCs worth getting. LOL. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. They're absolutely the only DLCs worth getting. Let me ask you something. Between Nuka World, Automaton, and Far Harbor, which one's your favorite? I've played all three. I'm a huge Fallout guy. But none of my chat apparently have played Fallout. So he convinced me to run the sarcasm. Yo, last second they switched on you, bro. Cam redeemed push-ups? Okay, all right, let's be sarcastic real quick.
Already. Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean.
Bruh.
I shall remain here and secure the home front.
I've been doing a Fallout playthrough myself, where my character is named Fallout Pool. Oh, what? Where I have to make every dialogue choice the sarcastic one. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. Oh, full workout, buddy. Okay. So we got push-ups and sit-ups to do. That's actually super clever. I've done playthroughs like that before where it's like, but usually I do the like all angry one where it's like every time you have to be like as rude as possible, which is usually the right arrow. But I've never done an all sarcastic run. That's pretty fun. Our character here is named Math Teacher Eater. So you can see right here. That name was provided by the lovely Ninja. And we're gonna get these push-ups here going here real quick. Let's get these push-ups and these sit-ups out of the way, and then we'll keep playing. All right, 5 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Here we go with the sit-ups. Ready? 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! There we go. There we go. Ugh. Someone buy more for when he's back. Foot placement is immaculate. Thanks, man. You can't actually. It's on a 30-minute cooldown, so there can be no more sit-ups and no more push-ups for another 30 minutes. I thought it through. I knew for a fact if I didn't put a cooldown on there, y'all are gonna be spamming it and literally killing me. So it's on a 30-minute cooldown, which I think is more than fair. More than fair. All right. So now we got to investigate Concord. And because I know what I'm doing, actually, before we investigate Concord, I'm going to check out this room real quick. Like I said, this game is like 90% looting. It's a lot of looting. There's supposed to be a comic book back here, if I'm not mistaken.
There must be someone who can help you in Concord.
I guess not. Maybe I am mistaken. Maybe that's only with like a mod installed. Stimpak and Bobby Pins, let's go. Another safe. Let's unlock this safe. Do stretch. Someone do stretch. Why don't you do stretch, dude? Oh, nice. It's like sweet. Second try. All right. Ooh, is that ammo down there? Or is that cigarettes? It's a cigarette carton. All right. Camera team stretch, bruh. Jill says the answer to your question depends on what you like doing best. If you like the settlement system and just grinding for XP, Automaton is best for it because the robot workbench. Yeah, along with the iBot pods that can find either ammo or junk items for you. Nuka World, if you like being an absolute madman and just cause chaos by being a raider. Or Far Harbor if you like some good story lore, since Far Harbor has Has special character interactions for you if you bring Nick Valentine as a companion. Yeah, personally, Nuka World was my favorite DLC to play through, followed by Far Harbor, followed by Automaton. I really don't care for the settlement building system. It's cool and all, but I never went super hard into it, but I do like XP. So Automaton was pretty cool, pretty chill. And Far Harbor was really good, don't get me wrong. I think Far Harbor, like, it might be the most well-rounded DLC, but I just like the vibe of Nuka World. I just like the, like, loose feel and the craziness and all that stuff. So it's really nice. So this is the workshop. This is what they were talking about, chat, as far as the structure system go. This is our first settlement, is whatchamacallit here, is Sanctuary. So in this little system, you can see we can scrap this house, and if we scrap it, we get all these materials and like a fresh plot of land here to work with. And we could go nuts on a crazy scrapping spree, just like scrapping all the like crazy junk around here. But that's not really something that's super entertaining to watch on stream. And also for you guys, it's like kind of defeats the purpose because you don't really get to tell me what to do when I'm doing this. So I might play Fallout off camera or off stream and work on these settlements and stuff like that. Maybe. But I think for the most part, we're not going to get too far into settlement building here. But I also can transfer stuff to my workshop. So you can see I've got ammo, junk, and it's usually best to store all your junk in your workshop. That's going to keep me light, which is nice. Because we want to stay as light as possible when we're walking around. But other than that, I think we're good. I think we're good to head to Concord. Let me know when you're done. I'll lurk. But the buddy I had plans with today is somehow still sleeping, so hit me up if you want to hang a game. Gotcha, man. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. In my playthrough, it's on survival mode as well, just to make things... Oh, wow. Dude, I've never done anything other than normal mode. I've done... I mean, at least 10 Fallout playthroughs, and I always play normal mode. I don't know why. But that's nuts, actually. Check your pre-war house. It has a comic inside. Yeah, I got that. Along with a special book where you can put one... Oh, you wait a minute. That special book is useful? Hang on. I don't think I ever knew that the special book had... Oh my goodness! I must have just forgotten this after my first run. Because my first run, I picked it up and was like, oh, well, that was useless. But apparently it's not useless. Guys, what do we put the special perk into? We need to know. We need to know. No one let him drink water. Don't put a house he won't fit. I only mess with the settlement system enough to where I can basically make a purified water empire where I can either use it to replenish myself since I'm playing on survival or can sell it to a vendor so I can make more money. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm going to do that stretch real quick, and you guys need to know, or let me know, where do we put our new perk? It's either going to be in one of these 6 or luck. So, because he's spamming luck, we'll just leave it like this. Let me know. Let me know down in the comments. All right. We're going to do, let's leave it like that so you guys can see the perks. I'm going to do some stretches here. Yeah. Ooh. Stretch out this arm. Oh, whew. Stretch my back. Oh, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch the legs. Woo. Oh, that feels good. Most people forget about it since pre-war. It does nothing, but after you get out of Vault 111, and actually, same with the comic though, but I never forget about that comic. It's always the first thing I grab. I actually completely forgot about this special book though. This is so nice. This is actually really cool. Something I didn't know. I did not, last thing I thought when I started this was that I would be learning something. Yeah, that's nuts. I said luck. Luck it is. Looks like luck it is, since no one else has any sort of say or any sort of comments. So we're going to go into luck, I guess. Which means I think we're at 9 luck now. Yeah, we're 1 away from max luck. And I refuse to put another point into luck. That we have to get the bobblehead. The bobblehead will give us a final point in luck, but I refuse to put more than 9 in. I will not do it. But that's awesome. All right, let's head to Concord. I'm pretty sure some stuff in one of these houses, if I'm not mistaken. There's a gun. As if I don't have one of those. A spine! Oh, goodness. Straight up a spine in this filing cabinet. Okay, we can unlock this, but look at this. Do you see this? It's been armed. So we can disarm the tension trigger, disarm the makeshift bomb, and then unlock the safe. Oh, dude, that was so close to first try. Oh, we broke our bobby pin. Dang it. There we go.
Got it.
We're going to take this pipe pistol because I have a feeling we're going to need it here soon. And we don't need that. That can stay in there for now. Handcuffs can stay in there for now. Let's unlock this terminal just because we'll get XP for it. You know, you gotta have that extra P, you know. So here's how hacking terminals works. Basically, there's various words in here, and we're gonna click one. It's gonna say likeliness 1, which means MUCH. Only one of those letters actually matches the real password. So this next word is with, and you'll notice W not the same as M, I not the same as U, T not the same as C, but H is the same. That one likeliness means it could be with. So we select with, and with is a 3 likeliness. So that means it can't be says, it can't be guru, can't be form, but it could be wish. Wish has that 3 likeliness and that 1 likeliness from the 2 data points we've gotten before. So we click wish.
Yes.
And that's the password. Don't forget about the underground cellar in Sanctuary Hills before you leave. It has a bunch of good junk items that makes early game pretty easily. Isn't that a mod? The underground cellar in Sanctuary Hills. That's a mod, is it not? Dude, is this another thing I don't know about? I've done how many playthroughs and I don't know? Where is it? Sanctuary Hills. Like, is it over here? Guys, we're already winded. Guys, we get winded so quick. I really want to know about this. I don't think I knew about this at all. It's not a mod. It's behind one of the houses close to the roundabout. All right. I don't ever go behind the houses. Dude. How did I not know that any of this was here?
Dude, that's crazy. Have I been in here before? I don't think I've ever been in here. Aluminum cans. Aluminum cans are like surprisingly goated in this game. Not tin cans though. Screw a tin can. Just the aluminum cans. Just because aluminum is a very valuable material. We're taking all this food until we've stocked up on stim packs because it's going to come in handy. Purified water, cram, Instamash. Duct tape, toothpaste combo wrench. No. Gold bar. Yo. Dude, that's nuts. Oh, but we can't unlock this. Nor will we be able to unlock it anytime soon because you totally screwed me on the stats. Okay. Dude, that's nice. That's not a bad. That's actually really worth. I don't think I ever knew about that. There's also a chem station behind one of the houses close to your pre-war, as well as behind the house itself. Made my day when I found that. Dude, the chem station I knew about. That one I actually knew about. But I had no idea that that root cellar was back there. I think there is a mod that adds like a secret bunker underneath the tree or something like that. But I had no idea. I had no idea, man. Guys, we're already winded again. We get winded in like 20 feet. This is ridiculous. I'm trying really hard to not scream. There's usually some rad roaches around here, right? Yeah. Cookie station. Some more monies. A cat stash. Let's go. All right. Frag grenade. We'll take that for now. Ninja, get ready. There's gonna be some more dialogue coming up. All right, let's get ourselves geared up apparel wise. We've already got that favorited. Oh, I know. But do you know? Guess what? Guess what, Ninja?
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You did. You called it. I'm actually kind of impressed that you called it like that, considering you've never played the game before. Did you? I guess I did say there was a dog. Downey says, 30 seconds, boys. 30 seconds. Anyone want to say anything else? All right. All right, Ninja. I know you're the only one chatting away, so we're just going to go with what you say unless someone else chimes in and and gives me some advice on what to pick. But there we go. Now we've got the doggy here. We've got some stim packs here that we can take, as well as some purified water, which is nice. Gave me a bribe, bruh. I think I'm back. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. I did indeed crash. That was the third crash of the day. Which is not good. Like, it's kind of goofy. I'm here. Are you guys here? Just crashed. Whole thing crashed. We're gonna try and keep going. But we were coming up on the time anyways. I'm probably only gonna stream for another 30 minutes or so. So if it happens again, we'll probably just call it. Try refreshing the page, Ninja. Chill's here. Ninja, you here? Oh, okay, buddy, dude, you had me going. You absolutely had me going. Oh, dude. All right, here we go. Relaunch. Oh, when was the last time we saved though? Because Fallout is a game where you really have to save often. Hopefully it auto saved. Because unless you do something significant, Fallout does not save for you. It is not like auto-saving automatically all the time in the background. It is a game where you have to manually save. If the dog didn't save, we can go back and we can get the dog again. But I have a feeling once we got the dog, that was the last time it saved. It's probably the last time it saved. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like unlocking new companions is usually when the game saves, or at least a point when the game saves. Okay, so we don't have the dog yet, but we're on our way. So that's cool. If we see a cat, we kill it, all right? All right, here we are.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Oh, almost level 2. We are this close to level 2. Unless you're on survival, it auto-saves when you go inside of interior cells. Otherwise, you have to manually save. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
You want to come with me, pal?
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Guys, we're almost at level 2. Dog found something? What'd you find, dog? Oh, a stim pack. Nice, man. Dang it. Why is it not letting me escape? Guys, we froze. This game is so buggy right now. Guys,
Guys, we're gonna have to get the dog again. I should have just loaded the last save. Guys, I don't know why the game is being so buggy right now. Take dog meat as a companion? Yeah, I should. Can you rename him? No. Not gonna question where he had that on him, but okay. He just found it. Dog meat just found it. No, his name's Dog Meat. That's his permanent name, Ninja. I don't know why you can't rename him. I feel like a rename system would be pretty easy. But whatever. Dog meat be storing all the things up in him. He just eats it and consumes it. All right, I was gonna say we can rename him Lunar. My dog's name is Luna. We could, but we can't. If we could, we would, but we can't, so we won't. But we can't, so we shan't. There we go. I fixed it. All right, I'm tired of greeting this dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay, we open the workshop menu. Now please go away. There we go. Pre-war money. Hey, buddy. Cap stash? Thanks, man. God, did we do it again? Oh, screw me. I don't know why it's doing this. This is really obnoxious. I'm sure it makes for great content. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna play MC now. I'm honestly, at this point, I'll probably just end the stream if we're having issues.
Boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
But we might play some MC on Wednesday. Might end up doing some item hunt, which is a fun little like Minecraft mini game that we play sometimes on Bedrock Edition. If you have Bedrock Edition, just because it's easiest to join people on Bedrock Edition, and it's like more fun if it's multiplayer. So okay, I'm done. I'm tired of it. We're gonna take the cap stash, take those things, and then we're getting up on out of here. There's usually like some mole rats around here that we can fight off, but they're not here for some reason, so I don't know why. Still playing, huh? Yeah, right now. We'll probably be wrapping it up here soon, and this sun is in my eyes, which is really bothering me. All right, let's move along. And before we move along, I'm going to close these blinds because it's driving me crazy. There we go. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, crap. Here they are. Nice. Level up time. Dude, we're straight smacking their heads off, dude. We got most of them. There's one left. When will we play Fallout next? I don't know. Usually our Saturday streams are Mcreator content, which is what we finished up today. It's what we were doing. So we played Fallout because we had some extra time. We might do Fallout next Wednesday's stream. Wednesdays tend to be kind of a variety, just playing with the buds and whatnot. So we might do Fallout in the afternoon on Wednesday. But it's hard to say. Dude, these blood bugs are so annoying. There we go. We'll take that. It's cool. But it's hard to say. Oh, I need more exercise, bro. Do stretch too? Push-ups, sit-ups, and a hydrate? Hang on. Let's hit up this house. I mean, I know how close we are to the next major checkpoint. And I'm sure Chill does too. And I'm trying to get there before the end of stream. But y'all are just not having it. Y'all are trying to distract me as much as possible. Let's take that bobby pin box. Oh, we can't unlock that safe. That's tough. Yeah, the Dogo. What's up, Kaylin? Fallout? It's an RPG game. All right, here we go. Got to do, what is it? 5 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. And a hydrate. Move, doggo.
Get him, Toby.
All right, 5 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 sit-ups. She is all up in my face. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Someone said hi, Ace's brother.
That's
That's my boyfriend.
Hey,
Ace's
I'm not
sister.
Ace's brother.
Oh,
He my
soon to be
brother.
brother-in-law though.
Brother-in-law. The brother-in-law. Yeah, different brother. My other brother.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Bro, everyone is here. They've all pulled up.
We all pulled up.
Oh, and to hydrate. All right. Empty glass. Let's go.
They're paying you to drink water?
They don't pay me.
Oh. I was like, what's happening here?
It's a point reward.
You gotta drink all that? Careful.
Full glass of water. Here we go.
Individual.
There we go. Nice burp time. I think you can do stretch now. Nah, probably not. Honestly, it's getting late. This is pretty much when I wanted to end stream, so we're gonna go ahead and do a hard save here and just end it, because if I keep trying to go to where I want to go in game, we're gonna be streaming for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But if you want, make sure to do !Discord down there in the chat. You can join our Discord, hang out. You'll see the next time we're streaming. It always goes notifications whenever we're live, and whenever I'm, just sometimes I'm playing, want to at people, so you can at people in there to get people to play with as well. But anywho, let's quickly run through all the stats today, because today was pretty nuts. Let's see. Wow, we have been streaming for a minute, haven't we? Done tons and tons of push-ups and sit-ups. I don't think we're going to be able to go through them all. But right out the gate, like an hour in, Lion with the 5 gifted subs, which is, just absolutely ridiculous. Lion, if you're still watching, thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me. He got another hype train going. We're at 17 subs now out of 20, which is our goal. We need 3 more to reach our sub goal, which is just ridiculous. I set a sub goal like a week ago for 5, and here we are with the sub goal of 20 that we are about to hit, which is, I mean, baffling, completely baffling. So thank you guys so much for the support that you've shown. It really means a lot. And then I think that's it. And then we have Zenith with the new follow, Dino with the new follow. I think both of them are people who watched on YouTube and created Twitch accounts just to come follow my Twitch, which is absolutely amazing. And I'm very thankful for it. Not really calling out most of the point redemptions, but I gotta mention Taco's karaoke because it was absolutely hilarious. Something that we should probably try. It'd be really fun to do one of those every stream, but we'll see. It'll also be kind of obnoxious. And then Taco with the 100 biddy cheers, and then he did 100 later on, so 200 bits from Taco, which is absolutely nuts. And then Ninja, who hopped in, followed today and prime subbed, which is, I mean, freaking amazing. And Ninja's been sitting here chatting with me, playing some Fallout with me, which is awesome and super fun. I just very hope. Let's go. Little Smiles with the resub. That's her. That's her. With the resub. Taking us to 18. Taking us to 18 freaking sub points. Guys, 2 away. We are 2 away. Dude, that's nuts. Dude, that's nuts.
He said his goal was 20, but he was at 17. I was like, I got you real quick, fam.
Bro.
Because of me.
Guys, that's so cool. Guys,
You're losing sub. He's losing sub. I'm gonna unsub real quick.
Oh goodness. All right, but today's been great. Thank you so much. Make sure to tune in next Wednesday. We should be streaming probably about the same time, although maybe not as long. And we should have the boys with us to play some different games, but it's been great despite the 3 crashes. Hopefully we can get that worked out. But thank you for everyone that tuned in.